Hello, Drogina. How are you doing? Commander Faceless? Ooh. All right. There we are. Damn. Hmm. Doing well. How about you, Obsidian? There we go. Hello, Dave. Work is not as crazy as yesterday. That's good. Hello, Drid. Hello, Robin. How you doing? Doing good. I don't know if I want to keep bashing my head against this today. We'll see. Still on this boss. Unfortunately, he's one of those that's like kind of hard at times for all the wrong reasons. On top of also just being like a straight up difficult fun boss. Whoever at From made this particular arena is a sex pervert and you know, allegedly anyway. They have real problems. With the elevational differences and what have you alone. Let alone the camera issues caused by the abundance of pillars and vines and all that stuff. I don't know. They're just getting off on this, right? I was unsure. I was like, all right, maybe they just had like a different vision for this fight. And, you know, there's like a billion boss battles. Stuff happens, right? That's what I think kind of happened with the Watchdog duo. The thing that proved to me, though, that there is a dev at From Software getting off to this is the vines here, right? They didn't have to put these here. They didn't have to put these here, and they put them on both sides. So there's some developer at From Software over in Japan that's just getting off to this. Just the idea of people not being able to see a damn thing as they're fighting this thing. It is, yeah. This is a normal enemy later in the game. I don't think it has, at bare minimum, it does not have the same stats. Like, no fucking way. Because people are already telling me this is like an endgame enemy. And it feels like an endgame enemy for sure. But yeah. Stop your complaining and bash your head against the wall. That's what I've kind of been doing, yeah. But no, I mean, the specific issues with the terrain and the lock-on here make what would otherwise be, honestly, kind of a fun boss fight a bit of a slog. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... yeah, well. I mean, this is literally an endgame zone right now, people were telling me. So I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you did stuff out of order, or I don't know. Cause yeah. This guy is, there's no way. There's no way that this guy is just straight up a regular enemy. Not with these stats anyway. There might be an enemy that looks rather similar, But, no. You know? No fucking way. Hello, Chaos Lord. Ah. He is not a regular enemy. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like 0% chance. No, this is absolutely a boss. This is absolutely a boss. There is a pair of them as a boss fight, which is also way easier than this guy. Yeah. Hello, Shabash. Hope I didn't. This guy is fucking nasty. Also, yeah, Arsani, how are you doing? It's so quick. Oh. I, didn't think that's the move he was doing. And that's like the smallest distance I've ever seen him, jump up. This isn't the only boss, which is actually a normal enemy on steroids. That's like a top 5 difficulty enemy in the game for me. Yeah, I don't even, I mean, how many of these total are in the game? I really think there's a 0% chance there's just an area where there's just, they're just all over the place. You know, like 5 or something. This guy drops 20% more runes than, Redain, yeah. At least 4? There are recolors of gargoyles, but this specific version of them is only in the game twice. Okay. Yeah, because no way. Which, I mean, honestly, only having a boss repeat twice in this game, that means it's kind of unique, right? It seems like that's, no, he's gonna break my, he's trying to, like, break my lock-on. Again, these, like, there's just some pervert dev that's just getting off on the vines blocking vision. I know this! I know this! Every time the vines completely obfuscate my vision, you know, I can just feel the arousal of that weirdo. I know! I know this! Oh, that is such a cheap move. That is so cheap. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Because it catches you. Like, you can't panic roll through that. Like, maybe there's, like, a very, very specific point that you can roll to avoid that, but there's so many points where that can catch you, and it lasts so long. And it doesn't feel like you can react to the startup. I think that dev might be Miyazaki. I don't know. There's, like, sometimes the design in this game reminds me most of, Dark Souls 2. In some ways. At least in terms of the feel. You know? Like, I remember feeling the same at various points of Dark Souls 2, where I'm like, this is just fucking cheap, you know? Like, you can get through it, but... you feel like a degree of malice, honestly, that just isn't there. In the other titles. You don't feel the hate, you know? I think most of what was left of the Dark Souls 2 dev team was the primary worker on this. I feel that. I feel that. Some of the bosses feel a bit cheap, like the DLC version of Smelter was. Yeah, no, this guy hits like a fucking truck. You know, and like he has a couple attacks that can just straight up one-shot me. That's another thing. It feels like the damage is just fucking absurd in this game. It is so high. It's so weird hearing it, like everyone's just at like 60 plus vitality. Like I feel like you get laughed at. You know, in the other games, like people would be talking mad shit. But that's just like, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's crazy. The damage is just way higher. The damage is just way higher. You know? Like, I could load up, you know, Dark Souls 1, and I feel like, I could take more hits on, like, New Game, plus, easy. In, like, a PvP setup than I ever could here, you know? I mean, it's just, they're going for a different vibe. Nothing wrong with that. There are times, though, where, you're just like, oh my god, I'm finally done with this, rather than feeling, like, really satisfied. Is that another Grace? Or Watchdog Dungeon? When I was doing just pure melee, I ended up like 80 vitality by the end. That was more, just had nothing to put point. Yeah. Is Elden... No, we've just been playing Elden Ring. No, we finished Dark Souls. Which isn't to say, you know, I'm not gonna play any more Dark Souls. I still would like to do randomizer. That'd be fun. Check out a MMO. There's not really like a modern MMO that I'm terribly interested in. Sad to say it. Hello, Will. The closest would be Final Fantasy, I guess. Because I hear that has less, you know, like, typical MMO bullshit. There's a lot of MMOs, they're just, they're basically monetized like mobile games or something, you know? And, that kind of monetization, I mean, there might either, I'm sure there's even good games that have that monetization, like, objectively speaking, but it actually pisses me off. You know? It makes it utterly impossible for me to enjoy it, when I recognize that. Yeah, cosmetics and emotes, you know, whatever. Whatever. A lot of that other stuff, though, man, it just immediately and impossibly puts me off, you know? Well, for World of Warcraft, I'd have to give Blizzard money. That's kind of another area where I'm like, I think I'm good. Shit. I can't get up there, can I? Maybe if I... I mean, it's whatever, it's just that, like, I'm not hurting for games so bad, I gotta give Blizzard money, you know? Never played on official services. Yeah. Actually, the excitement of cutting lumber. Yeah, that's kind of another issue with MMO streams. You know, there is going to be like a lot of just tedium, right? That's just there's a lot of sort of brainless repetition in basically any MMO ever made. So that does make it a bit more difficult to watch unless you're doing some like crazy like world first raid shit or something. It's like I feel like the I don't know, the appeal there is probably not huge. You know, hello Cyan. Old school RuneScape? Nah. I'm good. Feels like, let me see. I don't know, actually. What do I want to do? All the slog is optional. The main story. Oh, no. Did I kill the kindred? Nah. I'm not sure if I want to bash my face against them. I'm thinking about it. I was thinking it might be a nice mental kind of like unwinding if I could just find actually, can I get to that from here? I don't even know. To find the map pieces? Yeah. If I could find like a mine. Like a proper mine. Actually, did I ever clear this one out? Now that I'm thinking about it. This is kind of a mine, you know? This is kind of a minely mine. I got teleported in here in the early game, but I don't really remember, you know, doing everything. No, I know it's not clear. This is the trap chest place. So yeah, it's absolutely not clear. The bug snipers. I kind of just rolled right out of here. I mean, I died, like, twice, just kind of futzing about, seeing if, like, maybe I could make it work, because I didn't really have the best idea of, quite how far above, my level this was, because I got teleported here before I could, level up, you know? So it was bad. No, that was here. 100% that was here. This is where I got teleported. For sure. I ran out, got the grace, and teleported away. This is the place I ended up. This is the tele mine, yep. I know where I'm at. I think if I get one more level, I can take off that thing that makes me take increased damage. I don't know how much more damage I take with that on. That might make the Kindred easier. Because it already does so much damage that, I don't know. 15? You know, that could make a difference. Just, really, it's just the difference between being, like, one shot or not, right? Or 2 shots. So, and any kind of increase is just, I don't know if it's something they need, you know? How the fuck did that tracking... The tracking, When the tracking lets you down with this particular weapon, it fucking hurts. Feels like with the heavies, you're almost more incentivized just to play unlock, but at the same time, it's a little too strict about, what gets you a hit, considering how slow it is. Like, it has just way worse coverage than, like, the, Scythe. Guys are kind of squiggly too, but a lot of things are. Even on large enemies, though, I have, like, totally whipped. With this weapon. Like, up in their crotch, right? There we go. Need to do some jumping to find the boss here. Right now, I'm mostly just like, ooh, you know, upgrade materials and stuff like that. And maybe if I can get, like, 1 level, that'd be nice. Because, again, 1 level means I can, just use these without, you know, having to resort to the use of that talisman that increases the damage I take, and that, you know, might be what I need. I was running through the academy, ran out of FP pots, had to resort to using my sword. How uncivilized. How am I supposed to get up there? I feel like... Am I supposed to go up there and then... How do I get up there? Is there a ladder? Yeah, there's a... Okay, so I can kick a ladder. Fuck. Okay, so there's a ladder I can kick. So it's... But then that almost implies I go from the other direction, pop out there to get there to kick the ladder. I mean, I don't know, actually. Right? That feels off. That's right, it's Redguard's birthday today. Hello, Strider. Giant crystal ants. Redguard playthrough now. I think the only way I'd consider doing another Redguard playthrough is for charity or something. I don't even know if, like, even if someone's like, here's like a shitload of money, go play Redguard, I'd just be like, I think I'm good. Thanks for the money, though. But no. That game fucking sucks. But if there's something... Yeah, I don't know. Because it almost looks like I drop. Don't say that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that game. I don't care. That game is... it's miserable. How is that like... What do you... There's no connection there. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not, no. Go play Redguard. You know, the GOG version, there you go. It's there. Have a good time with that. Whatever. Or can I do this? Go play Battlespire. Yeah, Battlespire is supposed to be worse. Although I've talked to some people who liked it more, so I don't know. Hey. You cannot get to the loot from here, or you can. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't know. There's, when it comes to the platforming in this, it feels like you got some options, you know? I don't know how intentional they are, these options, but they exist. That's all that matters, right? I dropped down from the top, yeah. That's probably how they wanted you to do it. I would assume, anyway. I don't know if I believe you. Yeah. Hello, Atos. How are you doing? Goofy Daggerfall. I loaded it up for 2 seconds. And yeah, it seemed pretty odd. that one. The nightmare shrimps. They haunt my dreams. Okay, what do we got here? Golden Rune. Yeah, are you gonna wake up? Yeah. Kinda. Get your kicks out of kicking ladders. Yeah, I do. It is quite satisfying to, you know, give a ladder a proper kicking. Unlock a shortcut. That's why they don't let me in Menards anymore. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not sure what I need for that. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Let's take a look at take a look at that real quick. Raises the potency of incantations. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? How the fuck did you get up there? Feels like a trap. I kind of hate convenient ladders in games. I didn't know, you know? What are you? Oh, I should not have done that. I should not be using this weapon. Can I drink now? I don't know. It's always so, ambiguous, because it's like, you can sit there forever and be fine doing nothing, right? But the second you drink, it's like, input read, instant reaction! So you kind of just have to learn on each boss where the actual openings are, and then you gotta 100% only drink when you can be doing damage. This thing sucks! Better not be killing my dog. Wait, you're like bleeding me? What the fuck? What's bleeding me? The tail, I guess? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just that honestly fighting bosses with with big boy weapons fucking sucks. Unless it's a boss that you can totally clown on, you know. There are some of them where you just totally clown on them and you stun them and then you just kill them. I'm not sure that this is one of those though. Kind of like these guys. Fine. Cancer. If it has bleed, it will kill you. The one that's outside, I got to run off a cliff. Wait, where am I? Am I? Wait. Am I in like the... Hold up. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. Okay. I just hate the artificial some of the arena designs feel... Yeah, they feel poorly designed. Which is a little disappointing, because I'm so spoiled by their other games that, when it's just like, here's boss in tiny arena! Welcome back to Dark Souls 2! It's kind of disappointing. I mean, I know there's like a trillion bosses, but, I think I prefer fewer bosses, but more carefully thought out. Because these games, despite their reputation, are generally fair, you know? They do feel fair. In, like, you know, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. There's stuff you gotta get used to and what have you. But generally speaking, these games are fair games. At times it feels really stupid in this one, though. Like, the dual watchdog fight, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. You know? The input reading also feels kind of egregious. I think they're trying to do that so that way... What the fuck? Just the movements? They're fair. Well, that's the thing is, the other games would generally get you to acquire a specific skill set that's useful for the games, right? But for this game, it's more like you have to learn a Guitar Hero dodge song for like every enemy and every boss. Or you have to cheese the shit out of it. If you try to play it more conventionally, I would say this is probably the hardest game they've made. Which kind of runs against what I've heard about it, but I think a lot of people are using ashes and some of these crazy OP weapons. Which they're in the game, you know, it's fair enough. But man, there's some big gaps in this game. I think it's the easiest. I don't think it's the easiest at all. By virtue of the input reading, not at all. Not at all. Like, they use the things that are in the game. I don't like playing with summons, though, right? Like, not for my first playthrough, but it really feels like they incentivized it, you know? The level of difficulty, otherwise, is like every boss has crazy input reading and is hyper-aggressive, and you have movement that's more in line with, like, Dark Souls 1 as opposed to, like, Bloodborne. So it really forces far more of a play style than any of the other FromSoft games. You know? Dark Souls 3 was rough to me. It's not just summons and ashes, you get a lot of different throwables and buff items that help a lot. A lot of it, it feels like it's balanced more around ashes. For your average player. Again, the other games from FromSoft, I would say, are like hard, but they're fair. And once you kind of understand what's going on, you know, those games were not beyond the ability of like a normal person to beat them, but it seems like the focus here is just different. There's more options, but there's an enormous gulf, right, between using some weapons versus others, and it's quite noticeable. It's very noticeable how strong some things are compared to others. I don't know. The balancing in this is not my fave. These games have never been super balanced, but man. It is quite noticeable here. Oh, it is absolutely input reading. In fact, I'll, after I probably get killed here, I'll show you guys something I found, because I was curious if anyone did tests on the input reading. It is, it is pretty egregious. Because I was like, was it always there and I just didn't notice it? Like, maybe it was more subtle, or maybe I was just, like, better? And I don't know. But no, it is like crazy. It is crazy, the input reading in this game. No. This was always in the difference is huge now. Because of what they want to do with boss design in terms of aggression, and what they are giving us in terms of movement. Like, the design is different. Okay. wasn't too bad there. Oh, nice. That's actually, that's good shit. It's huge for your place. It's limiting in general, the design of this. It does force a more, like, specific play style through with these bosses if you're not playing with summons. It just does. Now, I mean, you could just, like, you could just say, like, then use summons, they want you to use summons. And honestly, that's a fair point. But if you don't, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Elden Ring doesn't use input reading. Nah, 1 second. It's rough. It is rough, the input reading. I'll show you guys something. There was some enemy, the first enemy that really made me realize it was, Margit, but, honestly, I kind of like Margit. I didn't really mind that boss fight. Yeah. Summons are for when you're tired of the boss's bullshit. That's, yeah. Because it just doesn't feel as satisfying to me to beat a boss with summons. You know? Because it really changes the entire dynamic. But one moment here. Look at some of these. Look at some of these tests. Right? Like, it's super obvious. It's super obvious, right? It just... I really hope they don't stick with this. I really hope they don't stick with this. I mean... I think they did it maybe as kind of a more band-aid solution because there's so much in this game and there's so many different enemies and they're trying to account for so many different play styles. But it's like this is what's happening under the hood. They might have tweaked it a bit, but this is still what's happening. And you can feel it. You can absolutely feel it. There are combos that they will literally only ever do in response to you doing specific inputs, which just feels kind of shitty. You know, because it's not really like a reaction from them. It's immediate. It just, that doesn't feel good. Yeah, I feel like I don't, you know, it's whatever, but like, don't worry about it, man. But I do feel like I wish they would have like just maybe pruned some of this down. Given some of it like a bit more attention. I would have enormously preferred that. Not that, you know, this is still like a great game and I'm enjoying my time with it a lot, but it is, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've also seen evidence of it like I'd have to go dig it up, but I saw another video where someone did it frame by frame. And the second they input like an Estes chug, or actually not even an Estes chug necessarily, but anytime that you press, like, I guess would be for me square, right? They could get the same reaction, like instantly. Like they could see the startup the second they input it. It's, I don't know. I have no clue how you're at 11 flasks and only +3. Well, that's another thing with the open world, you know. It's entirely possible to find very different things or not find things. I don't know. They ought to tone it down. It's again, I think they're doing it to try to just as sort of a band-aid to kind of like maintain challenge. But yeah, I don't know. I really prefer the feel of their other games that don't have such egregious input or animation. Whatever's happening, the reaction time of it is the issue. And the kind of just blanket nature of it is the issue. The actual, like, way it's technically implemented is kind of irrelevant. Because maybe it isn't necessarily input reading in the exact same way that, like, a fighting game boss does, for example. That's kind of irrelevant, though. It's more just how it feels and how it functions, and it functions, like, identically. That bosses react different. I don't see difference in reaction at all. It really feels like you do this, the boss does, you know, you do X, the boss does Y. That is how the boss fights feel in this game. It is based off positioning and some other factors which will vary, for sure. But it feels a lot more formulaic than the previous titles. Like, there is always, like, ideal strategies. There's always, you know, points you should be dodging, etc., etc. None of that's new. But again, they've really tightened up the recipe here for what works. 8 of them are in areas you've unlocked. I guess I missed them. I kind of wish I had them, because I'm not getting a lot out of this right now. My tears, you know. I don't really... Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, the devs want you to play with summons. They want you to play with these things. They included these things for you to play with them. It's just, you know... It just feels, kind of unfortunate to me, I guess. Look for church ruins on the maps. Okay. Is that really the big thing? I can do that. Well, I apparently look for church ruins, you know?
You see that pit? It's
Thank you for the prime, Ryukin.
It's the gift that keeps giving.
Thanks a lot. Where's the boss? Well, we already beat the boss. They wanted you to play with summons, but if you do, you're a wimp. I feel like, especially with the design the bosses have, that summons would really trivialize it. Because as far as I'm aware, summons also make it so that, like, it's not even like summoning a player where it increases the HP of the boss, right? It just kind of gives something to distract the boss so that we could hit it in the butt. Which is, I don't know. It's weird. It does increase their HP. I've seen and been told conflicting information on that then. Ashes don't. Yeah, ashes is what I'm talking about. I've played the game and seen the difference. Yeah, I would. Yeah, ashes. Yeah, I was told ashes shouldn't. Yeah, I'm talking about ashes. To be clear, when I say summons, I'm not talking about player summons. I'm talking about, like, you know, the random AI stuff you can do. What weapon do they have? Okay. You got one of their glaives dropped earlier. Nah, I don't want to have like a full-on map, at least for my first playthrough. I'll figure it out. Or I'll try to anyway. Churches. I guess my issue is I don't know what a church looks like before I discover it. And then once you discover it, like, the icon kind of blocks it out. You'll be back! For the map? Probably, yeah. Probably. Like that? You'll be begging for the map! I mean, eventually the map will probably be fun, and I'll for sure use it. Well, you know, it's first playthrough. And, again, despite, you know, some of my nitpicks about this game, it is very fun to explore and, you know, just kind of play around in. It's just that it succeeds in some unexpected areas, and then it's got some, like, I don't know, it's got some goofiness in areas I didn't expect. To say it, so it feels it's just kind of odd how aspects of this this game kind of end up like working out, you know. I walked by 4 tiers multiple times. Down on the island on the same hill as the big tree, there's a church. I'm not sure which island we're top of the bottom island. Is that a church? Or no? Left? What, this? Is that this? You barely touched the Weeping Peninsula. A lot of my early game, I was expecting to find... Again, I was kind of playing it more like their other titles, in which you want to really take your time and look through, like, every little area. And then I kind of, I don't know. It kind of felt like really unrewarding to do it that way, because most of what you'll find if you play that way is just like, here's like a bunch of flowers and shit. What you really want to do is open up the map and look around once you discover an area. So especially in those early areas, I just missed an absolute obscene amount of stuff. He hates Miyazaki's flowers. Yeah, I mean... I really, did you kill the dragon in the first area? I did. I had to go back to do it, because I kind of forgot about him. But I did do them. You want to find the points of interest, mostly. Yep. Which, again, I was at the start kind of... I was playing it wrong, and it was kind of frustrating me as a result. Because if you try to play this game that way, there's a lot of open, relatively empty space. But if you actually, you know, use your map as reference, there's you know, a completely obscene amount of content, right? It's just that the open space kind of has to be there to justify the use of the gorse. So it kind of is what it is, right? Yeah, that's the way to play. They want you to use your map. Which is fair enough. Mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Omerica, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. America. America. So we're looking for kind of like rectangle-y bits around here. We got some buildings up over there. I haven't really had a chance to get over there, I think. Church shapes. Yeah, well that's, you gotta learn your shapes. For sure. Oh yeah, I kind of got distracted. I still kind of want to go there. Is that, I don't know, ADHD? Yeah. I mean, I definitely have it. I literally... I got recommended when I was really young by some people at my school, like, yeah, you should probably get them tested for that. Then they went and tested me for that, and it said I had ADHD. And they still didn't want to prescribe me anything, because that was at that point where it was starting to become more and more of an issue that, you know, they were over... prescribing things like Ritalin to kids, right? But I honestly do kind of wonder, like, at times, like, how different, you know, things might be for me if I actually got something. Your child is exhibiting symptoms of being a child. That shit was invented for the parents, not the kids. Yeah. Just as many... I feel like it varies, right? In severity. It is definitely kind of a range, though. And there's plenty of people that fall in that range, but... It did feel like, my issues were kind of being dismissed, which I did find very frustrating. This is why I have issues with horseback combat. A friend of mine can't get any kids anymore. Something they gave her made her sterile? Ritalin can help against anger bursts and in such hard cases, but I'm generally not a fan of it. I'm not even saying that's specifically what I needed, but it probably, I mean, it would have benefited me a lot. You know, it's something I guess I've like kind of, you know, gotten used to one degree or another, over the course of living and what have you. But, yeah. I mean, well, number one, I don't know if that's the right approach, and, you know, number two, even like, I've been in other situations before, like, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, right? They fucked up so bad that I was projectile vomiting blood after I got it removed, and they gave me my money back. Which, if you know anything about American healthcare, right? American healthcare, you don't get your money back. That doesn't happen. But so I probably had like a lawsuit there. It was pretty bad for a while. I didn't really recover for like a couple weeks. But you kind of need money to even sue. Even in situations where it's kind of a slam dunk. You can't just be like, all right, I'm going to do that, you know? And I was just in, I was just at what, like a freshman, high school? Yeah. Yeah, I got money back. That's how bad they fucked up. And yeah, that is rare. That is rare. They do not give money back. You know, this is, I mean, shit, they'll charge you a couple $100 if, you know, your wife gives birth and they give her an aspirin or something. Let alone something like a surgery. You don't get money back. That's not how that shit works. Yeah, but it was rough. But yeah, you still kind of, you know, it's shit's not cheap. You park in a lot, that'll be $40. Yeah, there's all kinds of just insane charges with that kind of stuff. So them giving money back is just like, woof. I don't really... Can I get there from... Maybe I can get there from there? I don't know. Just go to my wisdom teeth guy. They charge extra for allowing you to hold the child after birth. Yes. Yes, that's a real thing. So, again, they give money back. It's bad. It's bad. They don't do that. That is not the business they're in. Hello, lactose. Yeah, how am I gonna get up there? It sort of looks like there's a path. I pay 0 for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big difference, let me tell you. Like, I know there's certain, you know, there's certain groups over there especially in like Britain or whatever I know that are like trying to privatize healthcare. Don't let that happen. is my advice to you. Don't do what you can to make it so that does not happen. They have a private option. They're trying here too. Yep. I mean, there's plenty of money to be made, but yeah, don't let that happen. Is it, I don't know if I can jump up those. Drin performed in a one-man band and somehow still screwed his bandmates on its song royalties. Oh, hello, She-Bitty. How are you doing? I mean, there's all kinds of things where, like, if I was more of a cynical fuck, I would totally throw money at, right? There's all kinds of shit where it's like, well, that animal's gonna be extinct in the wild. Better, you know, like, better invest in those companies that are trying to, like, you know, grow them or raise them in artificial environments. Invest in Big Panda. Man, I really don't know how to get up there. Penguin meat. Salmon. I mean, yeah, salmon. That's, yeah. Again, you could, I guarantee you that's pretty much gonna be gone. Just, you want to be a cynical fuck, those things, they're not really gonna survive in the wild, you know? A lot of fish aren't. We're really bad at estimating whether or not we're doing a good job there. Is it, like, back this way? I don't know. Fish in particular are in trouble, yeah. Aquaculture is going to be, a big deal. I don't think, synthetic meat, yeah. That actually has some real potential. I think we're a long way out, like farther than, you know, certain, companies will try to portray it. But I think that is actually, that's probably the future. I don't think the future is people going, crickets! That's not happening. That's never happening, right? Maybe if you could raise, like, a society of people on an island somewhere, entirely divorced from, like, the world, they would just kind of, you know, they get used to it and that'd be that. But that, otherwise, no way. That's never happening. Wow. Is this where I wanted to go? You know, well, I don't know if I've been here. In any event. I'm getting the nutrient paste. Yeah. There's a church here, too. Yeah, I know, with the flower. Yeah. Still doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that taking off. What's up?
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Yeah, he's a bro. Why not? Yeah, no. That hat! Jesus Christ! This hat is delightful. I adore this hat. Let's see, how much do I need to level up? I know I got some runes on me. Your fit sucks, Drid. Please talk to a tailor. The whole outfit is nice. Yeah, I'm a fan. We got the jewels. You know, there's like some unnecessary tassely chainy things going on. Yeah. Why not? Use to gain many runes. You know what would be nice? Is if under item effect, it actually told you how many runes it was, so that on every one of these, you didn't have to click. Like, what's the, what is, I know, you have to press X on every one, Rick. I know, you press X, but why do you have to press, like, what is, use to gain many runes? Wow, thanks. It's almost like there's space there for you just to tell me how many runes it actually gives me. You know? Like, what the fuck? No, press X. But why? Just, why? Such a bizarre choice. Dred has weak thumbs. I like lore being there. I don't know how I feel about it, you know. That's like, that's not really lore, that's like relevant game information. There are people with non-4K monitors. I don't have a 4K monitor. Unless you count, like, I think my TV, my piece of shit TV is technically 4K, but it's like 4K, like, capped at 30 or some terrible refresh rate. It's, so, I wouldn't really count that. I like 1440. 1440 is a nice, nice place to be. This was changed during fan input during the net. Wait, so the fans demanded it to be less informative? What kind of dumbass people? What kind of dumbass people are screaming for that? Yeah, 1440 is like the new 1080 for me. It's a solid resolution. Maybe 4K someday when the monitors just aren't, like, stupid expensive for, like, a feature set that's decent. But, yeah. Screen was all curved. I'm not big on curved monitors. I mean, I guess I've only seen them in, like, displays. And I haven't really sat down and tried to acclimate to one, and maybe that's what it takes. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, man, we can upgrade you a good bit. Can't we? But now I need more runes. Fudge! So where's our tailor buddy hang out here? Does he hang out here? Also, the hug-transmitted disease lady's gone. Hello?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table hold. I am fear. Deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Aw. I was gonna ask her if she wanted to hang out and watch some horror movies. Nope, that sucks. Dog? Just got my first crash in this game. Yeah, I haven't had this game crash. I've had weird issues here and there with, I think, shader compilation, but... yeah. Okay. $20 to $60. I've had weird shader compilation type issues too. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't seem like the best port, but as someone who played Dark Souls 1 on PC, like before remastered, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Man, I didn't realize I had so many bell bearings. Okay. Bell bearing shop 1? Oh, okay. I don't know where our bro is hanging out at. I don't think he's in that cave anymore, right? Is what? I first met him in the woods. Then he went to the cave. Where you at now, bud? Sorceress? Selling. Ale. He's only on the overworld. Okay. Nomadic merchant. Sage gallery. Where is the Round Table hold actually located? It's in the clouds over there, obviously. I don't know. Nomadic merchant. Damn it, what is... Thops. Alexander Warrior Jar. Ranala. Finger reading crone. Did I, like, miss? I don't know. I'm confused. Is he somewhere else then I haven't discovered yet? I mean, it said, like, hey, go talk to that guy. Maybe I'll bump into him out here then, or something. I don't know. I need to get a couple of runes real quick, though. So that way I can upgrade this thing. Because against bosses, yeah, yeah. I do not like using the greatsword. The big ol' heavy dual ones. the Atlas Plateau. Maiden told us to go talk to, Rat Tailor Man. So I was going to talk to Rat Tailor Man. I don't even know where he is. As far as I can tell, he's not showing up on the map. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Starfield is only in a single voting category. It's just, yeah, it's just not innovative enough, you know? There's just, too much competition. From developers who aren't as much resting on their laurels as Bethesda has been for a long time. Some people say since Skyrim, but I would straight up say since Oblivion, they've just been chilling, you know? Not really making bad games, but they haven't really been pushing anything. Unless you want to consider a settlement needs your help to be like crazy innovation. I don't know. Hey, you're a rude boy. Just let me whack your ankle, okay? Damn. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even really want more Fallout. I don't even know if I want more Elder Scrolls. I just want new stuff. I want new stuff from, fresh blood, you know? Some of which I'm sure actually probably works at some of these companies, right? Because I'm sure there's people who are like, you know, I grew up playing this, you know, this franchise game. This is like a dream come true to me to be working here. But they're just, these companies just aren't really, they're not innovating, you know? It's just, it's not happening. You can't have new stuff because it's too risky. I mean, we can. Just not from those companies. And that's okay. You know? Feels like we haven't gotten a new AAA. Despite the issues, Cyberpunk felt legitimately like a next-generation game to me. Like, not so much in the gameplay, but in, like, the little details, it was kind of mind-blowing. It might be a little hard for me to, remain objective about it. Because, I do love cyberpunk settings. Like, I kind of adore them, right? That's sort of my jam. And just, like, the city is so, like, beautiful. It's just fun to, like, drive around. Like, that was my favorite part. Hanging out with buds. Just, like, talking to the characters in that game. And driving around. Yeah, I need to maybe give the DLC a try one of these days. I didn't really enjoy, again, the looter shooter type gameplay. That's not so much for me, but in many ways, that game really did stick out to me as a step forward. In terms of immersion and visuals, anyway. Not so much gameplay. But honestly, the CD Projekt Red, I don't know if that's ever been their strong suit, right? You know, love the Witcher games. Gameplay's always been kinda stinky. It's been kinda stinky. No hating, just... That's not why I was ever there. So I guess not much has changed, really. Bro, just farmed the bird in the Blood Island location. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time I've played through. And I'm playing through kind of blind, too. I'm just killing a handful of these guys because they're utterly trivial. And then I can go back and level up my weapon and, you know, go back on my way. I'm sure it's not the most ideal, rune farm or whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It works. It's fine. Brew. Yeah. It's whatever. I'm not sweating it. Nice. I don't think I can upgrade this though, right? Or no, I actually can. Shit. The enemies in front of the boss you hate in, Caelid? Can't you sell stuff? The stuff you have isn't really worth much. At least it doesn't feel like it. The sex pervert boss. Well, like, what do you... Oh, I thought you were talking... I don't hate that guy. I mean, he beat the shit out of me. But, I don't hate that guy. If you're talking about, the dude over here... I don't really love how the camera interacts with the environment and stuff, but the boss is honestly fun. I'm just not, yeah, I'm not a fan of the sex pervert vines there that some developer decided to slap down for the explicit purpose of making it harder for you to see. Along with the columns that break lock on and what have you, right? You're further enough in the game, you can finish the quest line. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even, again, I don't doubt that it's like an option, but this is the first time I've played the game. Like, I am not looking stuff up. I don't know what to, you know, what to tell you. It's fun to explore in these games, right? At least your first run or two, and the way this game is designed, you could honestly stretch that out more than your first run or two. If you're not, like, anally thorough, right? You could kind of leave stuff for future playthroughs. But it's, yeah. I'm not really that worried about it. These guys give a comical amount, yeah. Compared to what I was expecting here. Oh yeah, that's right, I can also unequip this now, can't I? Okay, maybe just me who reads all the NPC dialogues. I feel like you're conflating things that don't make any sense. I don't know what to tell you. What do I want then? Like, I mean, I guess I could just put like that on or the other and like Stamina charm is 17%. Stamina in this game is already so generous feeling. I was trying to figure out if I could survive a jump, got pushed off by an enemy I didn't see. The answer was no. Yeah. I haven't explored around this particular area either. I keep getting distracted. I don't know if I should be exploring this area. These random bozo enemies are giving me a lot of runes. Well, there's a dragon. Hat change? What, you don't like the hat? What's wrong with the hat? You haven't even finished exploring the damn cave you spawned in. Yeah. The hat is perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I agree wholeheartedly.
I took you for no matter. It's all out your own.
I want to see the funny chariot. Let's see. Is that a church there too? Because that's what I was more focused on doing. I need to actually get these together. Being at +4 is it's rough. What? Okay. No. How did that miss? Oh, okay. The last one like this, honestly, I just kind of clowned him. I don't know if he's a clown in the same degree, of at least. Is that another one? Ah. No. I gonna like clip through the wall? Dude, where do you go? What the fuck? Are you what the? He was like charging? I just want to knock out. There we go. There we go. He's Knight's Cavalry, not Knight Cavalry, or Knight's Cavalry. It's important to know these things. Giant Hunt? Okay. That really feels like, like a crude comment or something. Like Mike Literates, or I don't know, but whatever. Who is Knight? Hey, Thoughtful. This is gonna fuck me up so bad whenever I go back to playing Dark Souls. Everything has a delay in this. What do you have for me? It automatically destroys all copies of Dark Souls. That'd be pretty sad. Alright, where are we relative? Okay, so it should be like right there. Missed a drop? I mean... Off an enemy? Oh yeah, up there. That's right. I think you can get +6 on your flask. From the areas you've explored so far, maybe +8. Yeah. No, I know. But... might as well see what he has.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. Weird scaling on the composite bow. ED? For the composite bow? The composite bow needs Viagra. Like, I don't know, that's weird. Anyways. Scaling starts lower. Yeah, but it's weird. It's just strange. I mean, I guess when I think there's more like great bows and stuff in this, so they had to kind of like push things along more. But, yeah. Okay. I never thought about scaling in this game. It seems less significant to a degree. Although I still hear of people going like 80 in like a damage stat or whatever sometimes, so part of it might just be the level inflation relative to the other Souls games where you were pretty much done by like level 100, and that's kind of not at all the case here. I don't know. Okay. Quality certainly doesn't feel as great. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it held as true in Dark Souls 3. But yeah, I remember in Dark Souls 2, it just felt like they hated scaling. And the most important thing was almost always just like flat damage. I mean, there were some items that had like S tier scaling that was a little different, but your typical like CC scaling items just felt like shit. I don't know if they ever changed that in Scholar or not. Ooh. That's nice. No bleed. Well, I mean, I should be able to... Actually, I can't see it on the map, can I? I don't know if I actually want to go down this way otherwise. I'll keep an eye open. You've been down here? I thought so. Yeah. I know some weapons were a bit crappy in vanilla Dark Souls 2. Got buffed in, Scholar, yeah. The scaling in particular felt just kind of wonky. I don't, that was one of my biggest issues with Dark Souls 2, aside from the general movement. The, stat spread that you'd have to go for, I don't know, just always felt off to me. One of these days, I mean, I never really tried, like, leaning into adaptability in that. If I play through it again, I'll probably do that. Just for the sake of giving it a try, you know. Yeah, the singing herpes, yep. Accessible, but not explored yet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some weapons... Oh my god! Whatever. Some weapons on horseback, I don't know. I know some of the boss weapons got buffed. Yeah, Scholar is weird, because I know some people say it does a lot to improve the game and everything. And I'm kind of inclined to believe those people over the people that just liked Dark Souls 2 more to begin with. Because I was not one of those people. So, I don't know. I know some people also feel like it ruined it. In some ways, what the hell's going on? What? See, I'm like just hearing noise. What the fuck is this? So you can't roll through it, huh? That's kind of the direction I'd want to go in, too. Line of sight? I can't even see anything. But... okay. Can hide from it. Ah, there. I don't know if you can kill that. Blind streamer. The sniping enemies in this, they're fucking something. Can I just, like, run past over here? Might have been able to jump the wall, I don't know. They got the people summoning the eye. I like the design of these people. I didn't find this place until my third run. Yeah, 2 arms, 2 legs. Nice. Tall, skinny, pale. Alright, come on. Don't alert the other ones, though. Just you and me. Just the 2 of us. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Chabiri's. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we have, like, I don't know, red-eyed rat things now. Oh, there's stuff down here too. All right. That happens to me way too often. I don't know. I wish fuck. Wish I was better at that. Platforming stuff's always gonna get me, you know? Is there something else in the village area? I mean, it's, you know, I still need to do the jump again to get that item that I overshot, but that was tactical to get the other item that I didn't know was there when I, you know, panicked, screamed, and fell. All part of the plan. Fuck. Yeah, very tactical. Very, very tactical. Fuck! Again, this is all to give the wall a false sense of security. Wait, is this a different portion of the wall? But, yeah, whatever. What do we have over here? Okay. I'm not allowed to throw things? Why am I not allowed to throw things? Kind of looks like the Moonlight Butterflies stage. It does, yes. Those dirts take... Oh, they do? I literally never noticed that. I hear twinkly. Oh. I guess that's the way you do it if you're a wuss! I feel like someone let Neil Breen run around with these skulls, you know? There's just skulls everywhere. Hey, you. What's up? Maybe not the best time to talk, but hey. Lord Vike, it seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Make chaos take the world. What? Why can I only itch my butt now? Why you take my gorse away? Oh, hey. That's neat. Hello, Bellicosity, hyperventilator. The mad, mad world. Man. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. There's some cool... There really are a lot of cool spells in this game. I wanted to kind of go more pure melee here for the first run through, but it's gonna be fun, mixing it up more. The new business website. Are you dead? Finger maiden fillet! Okay, I kind of want to see what we look like wearing that. I don't like it more than the other hat, but huh. You know, you could get like a certain aesthetic going. I'm not really going for that, but I guess you can see our hairy ass legs now. I don't know if that's an improvement, though. There we are. Frenzied Flame Village. I kind of feel like we missed a lot there. This is a cool area. I mean, the whole, like, Sauron eye, you know, looking at you mechanic kind of chafes my nips, but, you know, whatever. It's an interesting idea. That spot in Bloodborne. This area feels kind of Bloodborne. The design of the enemies looks kind of Bloodborne. It's weird. Everyone likes it. I mean, it's probably just due to the size of the game. I don't really know what the dev team was like, but it almost feels like you can, you know, you get like, okay, this is probably, you know, some more of the people that worked on this game. This is more of the people who worked on that game. It might just be my imagination projecting this. But there really are some spots where I'm like, wow, that really seems Bloodborne-y, or like, this really reminds me of Dark Souls 2, or... It's interesting. You do more damage than I figured you would. Probably why I like it so much. Yeah. I know they were forced to put it out a tad bit early, but even then they did well. Yeah. No, I mean, this is a really fun game. Again, my nitpicks aside. I feel like there's gotta be some other stuff here, right? But that just takes me up. Don't it? That tree. I don't know if this is survivable here. It feels like there's gotta be more. I don't know. I also, the whole time I've been playing, I'm like, I've always been wondering, is like, you know, this area I'm going through, does this have like a night-only event or something like that? Kind of neat. Well done. The hell is this madness? There's like a Sauron eye that's being periodically summoned by like a bunch of weird cultist dudes up here. Assuming I stab weird cultist dudes and, you know, madness eye stops. Maybe there's something fun up here, item-wise, too. Howl of Shabriri? Shabiri? Shabiri? I don't know. Is a meta PvP weapon. Glass Shard. Shabari. Hest's Glaive. I picked up a couple of weapons that I was like, I think this was off the weird guys in the Crystal Cave, right? Seems neat. Bug dudes, house centipedes. That's true. I do have two. I do have two. Interesting. Rare drop from the bug dudes. Pretty okay weapon. I didn't even look at the scaling. Okay, quality scaling. That's interesting. L1 for dual attacks. Yeah. So I get... Yeah. It's neat. Now, let me see. Have I picked up anything else noteworthy? It's been a bit, I guess. Be a real man and use a short sword. Short sword's probably not bad. I bet it's totally fine. It's pretty bad compared to other options. Depends what you're doing. I bet. I mean, if you're gonna, if the yardstick is some of those like crazy fucking weapons, yeah. Again, it feels like there's a pretty big difference between the bottom tiers and the top tiers in this one. Thank you for the Vitz warrant.
Happy birthday, Elden One feels birthday man.
There we go. They kind of did me a solid there. They just sort of ran into that over and over. Okay. Here we have Giant. I don't know if it's... Do I even care to be Giant? Looking good for 62. Shut the hell up. Have I seen... I don't think I've seen that variety of Giant before. That's a lot of chinchillas. Are you going to irritate me? He doesn't have junk, does he? Oh no, I have. Oh no, I'm like fat rolling. Okay, this is like a disaster. I really, honestly, I don't even like think about my equip most of the time in this game, because it's like rarely a real issue. Okay, I took off my fucking linen gloves. Get in that ass! Oh. Yep, now we're just walking around with our ass hanging out. I don't know how good that is, but whatever. Converted fringe tower. A mission light the way. Hmm. Flipping through physicals whenever you squat. Hmm. I don't know if you have the thing to unlock that. I'm just kind of exploring around. Not too worried about it. He has neither required components. Yeah, maybe we go back for the original plan of finally going and trying to get the map here. Assuming I can. Anyway. It's kind of like back this way, though, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can get that, though. I don't know if I can get that, though. That might be problematic. Is there like an elevator up there? Because I don't think I can get it here. Or northeast part. Because that's where I pop up from that other area. I meant, northeast, sorry. Oh yeah, we got that bridge there. Hmm. I'm so close to leveling. Fuck. There's just something I can do to putz around to try to... I guess I never really went south there, right? Eat a rune? I'm not sure I have enough. I'm like 10k off. I guess I could go kill the little guys, but, I can also just explore kind of generally this way. I also have no idea where these take me. So that is also something kind of interesting. Fun places. Oh, really? Huh. Drid has died -1 times towards the prediction. Damn, I'm good. Or really bad? I'm not sure. Get a rematch with boss number 1. Buffer overflow the bot. That one boss pretty much, yeah. Bringing it there. The shitty thing is, I still kind of do like enough damage where I'm like, I believe, you know? I believe. But, also I like kind of can't do it. So, it's an interesting place. Damage is good, survivability is not, yeah. A certain boss, you know, don't worry about it. Ah. Okay, well there's a boss right there. We can go ahead and do this. Does it have, it does have a name. You know, I might actually, wait a sec. You're not gonna pop out unless I move, right? I think that's sort of how these fucking things work. The blue circle of what? Alright, so you're just like the same. Are you the same? Alright. Got swords. I thought I could roll after that. Yeah, whatever. Are you enjoying this game? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. Are you fucking... Hit his weird butt sack! Alright, there we go. That's some more runes. It's fun. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite you know, From Software game or anything. But it's definitely a lot of fun. It's your favorite box? I don't, to be clear, it's not my least favorite From Software game either, but it's just, it's not my favorite. What's your favorite game from them? Overall, probably Dark Souls 1, but I would put, like, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls kind of in the same, like, tier, I guess. I'll decide when the DLC comes out. That's fair. You can make the blades invisible. Yeah. Yeah, this sword, sometimes, like, just the way you swing it. Like, it does an obscene amount of damage, and it is quite good, but... sometimes it's, you know, it's so slow, and then you'll just miss in situations that feel off. Even if visually it actually kind of makes sense. That it occasionally makes you question its use, even though it is quite strong and everything. We're done. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is the only one I played. The atmosphere was top-notch, just not my kind of game. That's fair. Those are OP. I don't really like the, I don't really like I mean, the weapon art is gross. It's great. I don't know how I feel about the swinging arcs in particular. The damage is very good. But it is kind of slow for how inconsistent the arc can be. Like, a scythe is way more the scythe I have is so much more consistent at actually landing hits. They should have been the same size. I mean, they're still pretty big. They're still pretty cool. Just, yeah, I don't know. Something with the arc. Dark Souls, yeah, I highly recommend Dark Souls 1 to, like, anybody. Just as an exceptional game, it's not really all that hard. But it is just wonderfully crafted. Except for Lost Isolate, but, you know. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub, Snow Grotto. Oh, fuck, I'm... Edgar, the... What are you doing, huh? Eating shit! Alright. Shabberry grape. Okay. You have defeated the game. Nah, this is, like, useless for bosses. It's wonderful for clearing. Like, filthy for clearing. But not so useful for bosses. Which is okay. Gave you a letter to the castle. I picked up that painting earlier, too. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of his Welcome to Death's Embrace. Raw meat dumpling on a human corpse. That doesn't ring any alarms. I wonder how heavy the Final Fantasy looking sword is. Reasonably, I'd wager. You know. Should probably take a look at that again. Although I do like my other flask setup. Wow, that painting looks just like a screenshot. Once I get a level, I think I'm real quick gonna try the Jar Knights again. The Jar Phantoms. Just to see if I can use the weapon art of this thing to suck him off the ledge. Because that will bring me tremendous joy. You know, just real quick. Yeah, just kind of in-out sort of operation. That's a neat looking thing. Quick 4-hour detour. No, that'll be me fighting the you know, that dirty piece of shit in front of the beast man dude. so delayed. I gotta delay, like, more. Actually, how does this? I shouldn't. Oh, what the... I was sitting there doing it. Still damages. Oh, what, the weapon art thing? I mean, it does, but it's just, like, impractical. Most of the time, I would say. Unless you're doing some weird cheat. Oh, shit. Took me way too long to realize these are just asylum demons. They are, yeah. They just took the asylum demon and then gave him a delay. I think I could level up now, maybe. Yeah. Amazing message. Very unique. No one steal. Go fight the big bird. Need to make the death number go to the moon. I'm probably gonna go back there. I don't know what I want to use though, but I do think I want to go back there. Oh, don't worry. But that's not first on the agenda. Might be a crap complaint, but the bosses are almost never unique. Either it's an old boss, or a cut content boss, or it gets replayed 2 to 4 times. Radon and the Magic Lady, whose name escapes me, are the only 2 unique fights until near the end of the game. You're a disgrace! There is... quite a lot of, reused content. There always kinda has been. There is more here, though. Than in the past. But, yeah. They are trying to do something, like, a little different. So, you know, honestly, as long as it feels not obnoxious. Watchdog Duo... I'm fine with it. If it's Watchdog Duo, they can keep that shit. They can fucking keep that shit. Here's a tiny arena with 2 the bosses that can, like, go out of sync. I don't know. We didn't fucking clearly properly playtest this, so eat shit. I don't know. That's you can. They can keep that. Watchdog Duo is, for me, probably the low point of, like, their games so far that I've played. I haven't played Sekiro, but I've not really heard anything bad about Sekiro. But I would say Watchdog Duo, that just felt like it wasn't designed. It felt like that was something like a player made with like a toolkit. It didn't really feel like It didn't have that, like, carefully thought-out, handcrafted feel that I kind of play these games for. You know? Thank goodness they only put in 1 boss fight. What is that goofy-ass garb? Appalling apparel. How dare you? How dare you? What are you appalling? I mean, well, I do have my ass hanging out. But I mean, aside from the fact my ass is hanging out, just like torso up, this is exceptional. This is absolutely exceptional. I feel like the crystal dart thing is stupid. I don't know how many people. Number one, I don't feel like it's reasonable, based on the item description, to ever try that. I don't doubt some people did it just because they had that equipped or whatever, and then they were like, "Oh my god!" But that is like such an unreasonable solution to that. I don't know. I didn't even feel like that was fair. But I did know that. Yeah, people told me about the crystal dart making the watchdogs attack each other. I like your outfit. The buckler is so cute. Yeah, kind of. It does look like a British like guardsman hat that we just have chilling back there. It looks like a UFO on your back. Okay. I'm not gonna, you know, bash my face against this, but I just want to see. I want to see if the suck can be utilized. You know? Lovey is his master. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna bring her out after this. The giant archers are, fuckers. Like, they're little fuckers. And I hate them. I hate them, but, it's fine. Unless they one-shot me, then I'm gonna be livid. But they're little fuckers. Dridley Ree! Yep. They deserve it. Those little shitbags. They can friendly fire each other. Yeah, but it like takes, I don't know, too long to whack them down. What do we got? Okay. Alright, we got Katana Boy. Alright, now where is the optimal place to stand to suck? Right? I don't know. Is this like a suck location? Honestly, that does pretty good damage. Like, there's not often a situation where I can justify getting into a damage race with these guys. The jumping attack with lock-on is really questionable. The jumping attack with lock-on, it's like I'm jumping straight on. I think it has it. And then it like swerves off to the side. Yeah, no, I could just probably lean on mana pots. And do it that way. This does like a stupid amount of damage. I was thinking the suck might be useful for like just flinging them off the edge, but We probably can just, like, you know, actually just beat him now. But, one moment here. I do have to go feed my dag and bring her out and all that stuff, so I'll be right back.
Be a guy on a desk. Yeah, the guy at a desk format is, kinda antiquated now, right? I used to watch Conan, a bit. Like, a long time ago. Pre-TBS days. But... yes, Conan the Barbarian. More Conan the goofy, gangly, you know, like Irish American dude that wrote some of the best episodes of The Simpsons, right? Or was involved at least in some of those classics. Craig Ferguson, I've heard some people, yeah, they liked him a lot. I never really, watched those, so I can't say. Aren't you even more antiquated? Than a librarian. He was on past your bedtime. No, I just really wasn't watching late night at that stage. When I was a kid, I didn't have cable, right? And I have always kind of... I mean, recently I've had less of an issue with it. But growing up especially, I always had insomnia, right? So... you know, that was like, I'm either watching commercials about the fucking Rotato, right? Like infomercial bullshit, or I'm watching, like, you know, Conan. I think Conan wins. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know that he comes out on top with such stiff competition, but, yeah, it was, you know, you gotta watch something. Otherwise, I was just gonna be sitting there staring at the ceiling, you know, yeah. The Rotato. Damn, I love Rotatos! The Rotate... alright. When I was a kid, I was convinced by the Rotato thing. I was like, shit, why don't we all have these? And then I bought one as a kid. Like, I don't even know how old I was. I think under, like, what, 8? And I was like, I'm gonna get me a Rotato! I was a weird kid. And I got it. And then, like, the second time I ever used it, the piece of shit blade broke off. And I was like, I've been ripped off, haven't I? That was actually kind of a formative experience for me. You know? You're still a weird kid. What is the Rotato? So you get, it's like you put the potato in like a center thing, and then there's like a thing you turn, and then it kind of runs a blade all around it and peels off the skin. It's sort of like, it's supposed to be like a more convenient potato peeler. I'm not really sure it is, but you know, yeah. It's the better way to peel a potato. The shake weight, of course. I feel like a shake weight, despite looking absolutely fucking ridiculous, you could still probably use it, you know, just this little shitty dumbbell thing, you know. It's got value. And it'll, you know... you know, I can't even do it. That one comment, oh, I can't even think of it anymore. Wow. Okay, so I have all the health I need. All the health I need. I can't remember you know what the thing is, too? I like potato skins. But, again, I was just like a little kid that was just like...
Again, it was an important experience for me. Not even close. Yeah, not even close. What thing he's being crap tonight? Who the fuck likes potato skins? I don't know. It adds variety. Otherwise, it's just a big old mash of the same old thing, you know? First time blew up in the microwave, yeah. I mean, I feel like buying a huge piece of shit, you know, as long as you learn from it. It's probably a good thing, you know? Although, then you realize that the world is full of sketchy Rotato salesmen, and you gotta be on the lookout for that kind of thing. Yeah, the skin of the potato, it's also good for you, and I think it tastes good. I like it. You know, Twinkies aren't even that hideously bad for you. There's nothing like of value there, right? As far as nutrition goes, but they're actually not that calorically dense. At least compared to what you might think, you know? The suck on this has absurd range. Okay, this guy is like way tankier. What is he doing? Trying to parry me? Interesting. You can't even parry this, right? Ah. Oh, are there poised breakpoints in this game? I don't know. I've mostly been trying to lean into the super and hyper armor and stuff. But only 5 more hours to go. Nah, we can do it. Yeah, it looks really good though. The Bloodhound sword. I fell for the commercial for the remote control vehicle that flies, swims, and drives. Took it to my uncle's farm and broke it immediately. I tried to land it in his pond. Yeah. I mean, as long as you learn, you know? As long as you learn, you kinda come out on top. I mean, shit, some people, they never learn, though. Don't do it! You know, I kind of, you know, I'm just sick of this guy being a fucking turd. Do 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 do. That's so sad. Yeah. They updated the design. Can't wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay. This is probably going to be the worst one, I would assume. Save the squishy for last. Yeah. Look at that. That's still connected. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, no. I need to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Moonveil, yeah. Yeah, some of these weapons are just so gross. You know? That guy have Moonveil and Rivers. That sword is so cheap. Yeah, no, like, again, it does feel like there's quite a gulf between some of the tiers of weapons here. Like, damn. This is its nerfed form, yeah. Twinkie started out as banana flavored. Ooh. You know, I actually really like, oh, you fuck. You're a fuck, you know that? God. Gotta, like, go around here. Hey, can your goofy ass stop sliding down the terrain so I can whack your fucking feet? Thank you. Well, the weird thing is, you know, there's actual, fruits that taste like artificial banana. You know? Use a shield and counterattack. I'm not a shield guy in these games, except for my very first run through Dark Souls 1. It's not so much my jam. Same with grapes and cherries. Can you set me up some pawpaw wine? Seriously, if you have the opportunity to try pawpaws, like, no joke. They're really, really good. If you like mango and, like, banana. It's like mango, banana, vanilla. With, like, a custard texture. Makes me want to try out the other, fruit in that family. Like, I haven't had, like a soursop or a sweet sop. But that's kind of hard to come by in, you know, like around Cincinnati. Right? I can't just go down to the this is the store and get one. Huh. Okay. Didn't actually know they dropped those. Yeah, no, there's bananas that taste like ice cream, strawberry shortcake. The world of fruit is far more varied and interesting than, you know, your typical, like, supermarket selection would lead you to believe. They just don't travel so well. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, now it's probably more feasible than it was. Still kind of feels like I'm banging my head against some of these weapons, though. I don't know what that is. Maybe you? A katana. Yeah. But there's some katanas where it's like, this is like a, you know, a katana. Like I'm used to dealing with from all these games. And then there's katanas that are like that, plus they have near instantaneous attacks that one-shot me, basically. Those ones are a bit more problematic. And I don't know them on sight yet. At least until they start swinging. The one has a really distinctive pattern. Yeah, I'd be straight up doing more damage with this. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe just jump attacking with this is the way for that one. Unless there is a good spot to suck, right? Like, if we could find a spot to use the suck attack, I could try going here and using the suck. But they also, it seems like most builds incorporate some kind of casting, which means I'm going to need to dodge and yeah. Think that's beyond the fog wall? Is it? Maybe. I'm curious. Well, let's summon, It is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I would like to try a lot of those pickled vegetable type things. They seem interesting. Why does that death sound familiar? I don't know. That sounds so familiar. There's been a couple of other, like, stock sounds I've noticed, but it's like, I recognize that, but I just don't know from where. Fuck. Not enough butt slamming, EBH. I mean, that's fair, but... yeah. All of them are good. What? You weren't expecting the ass! I was not expecting whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, the ass is just... the ass is a little impractical. You know? How are you still, like, not bleeding? Okay, there we go. Start sucking! Man. We're down to 1, but, all the bleed resist. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked they dealt with that. See, now we got this fucking thing. This thing is like, this is nasty. It's down to 1 again. But, man. What do I got? Hurdle shield. Any items that could... I got raw meat dumpling. That AI won't use that sword to the best potential. He's got some poise, and that's a strong weapon too. Good luck. Yeah. What I'm What I'm thinking is just jump attack him to death with this thing. I don't think the other sword is going to be a good choice, because a lot of the time with the inflated health pools these guys have, I mean, if you trade, you just lose. And with that big sword, I'm definitely going to be losing with that, you know? Now, that said, is this... Maybe is that the suck spot? I don't think they're inflated. Then people have like absolute dumbass amounts of vigor. Like, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous what people are doing to their vigor. No, it's HP amount. It's like, how much HP do I have right now? They have like 2,000 HP, some of these guys. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. 60 vigor is normal for full builds. I mean, that's because everything else is kind of so inflated. The Estus is part of their health pool. Yeah, it's definitely it's got to be inflated because it's so far out there. No way it isn't. Let's just go all the way. So we have that. We have that. It's the most used player weapon. Honestly, I see way more, at least here, I see so many katanas. The Rivers of Blood katana or whatever, like the Moonlight katana thing. I mean, it is just lousy with like, I mean, which they're crazy high damage. So I mean, it makes sense. You swing really fast. If you happen to hit, great damage. If you happen to hit, you build bleed, which is also great damage. And you have these like crazy secondary attacks too. You get the Fang very early, so many use it. Yeah. I mean, it also seems very good, but yeah, every time I come up here, there's a katana dude. All right. You can grab Moonveil pretty early, but it's a good bit harder to do. I shouldn't. Yeah, I already, like, regret it. I'm not sure I can do anything that isn't a jumping attack, because otherwise, like, it won't stagger. Like, I almost traded there. Any trade is a fucking disaster. That whole time I was hittable. I couldn't roll. That whole time he could hit me. That whole time he could hit me. Like, I was sitting there mashing roll. You can't get out of that? And he can just run up and, like, wow. I hate the fall on the ground stunts. That was he... And it's not even like he immediately, they immediately capitalized on it, right? They rolled away and had time to roll back and then hit me. That sucked so bad. Man. 35 minutes. What? You can't. You can't hold that against me. These guys are just they're a bunch of fucks. I was hoping, yeah, same here. It's just again, the inflated HP pools just sort of change the dynamics in a way that isn't particularly enjoyable. You're literally an ankle biter. Why don't you just kill these dudes? It takes a minute. That's all. And if it goes smoothly, the approach overall, I mean, okay, you, like, maybe someone just kill. That's interesting. Oh, Great Club? Or actually, is that Great Club? I guess I'm not 100% sure what Great Club looks like here. I mean, it's not a large club. But, it's cool. Opponents. Well, that was smooth. Let's see. I probably should just, like, play them, but I am curious about the efficacy of the suck. You know? Just kill them. Okay, please don't start casting, right? We'll be back to katanas. Yeah, that's true. The only problem is I don't like using this weapon in this. Because if you trade, you lose. If you trade, you lose. Like, every time, they're just going to do way more damage than you. I probably should have committed to the cheesing there. Or I should have changed weapon before I jumped off. Hey! I was about to say, can I not get that? But, seems like we're good. Why exactly do you inherit the stamina of your Gorse? Just balance reasons, I guess. I don't I mean, like, is there like a lore reason for that? Because it wouldn't be surprise me if there was. Okay. Um. You spend your own stamina making it gallop faster. Is that the thing that does the, like the flame strike on the ground? Or am I thinking of something else? What is the gimmick with this thing? I'm actually kind of shocked that didn't connect. Oh, this guy, that guy wasn't actually, like, obscenely over-leveled or anything. Compared to us. At least it didn't feel that way. It bleeds with the thorns. See, this one worries me. A little bit. Either one of these could go poorly for us, though. It does a big line with the L2 and that heals him. Yeah. Jelly shield usually means easy mode. Why is that? Oh, fuck. I was kind of partying on that one. But I was kind of getting away with it, so, you know. Their fashion is on point, though. Yeah, they look neat. Alright. Big hat, Logan looking individual here. Dual staffing. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. Really? Jeez. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's all you have to do? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It is never coming back here. Great Jar's Arsenal. Interesting. I probably will incorporate that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to shuffle some stuff around though. Might not be immediate, but I am actually pretty glad to have it. Thank you, Orange. Do we go for our other rival? Here now. Please no. I don't know. I need to level up in any event, but God no. Can we look at new content to bang your head against? I suppose. I don't know. Although you know, just maybe just one. The game is open world. Come back later. I'll just wait up, but I gotta. Okay, just one little taste, and then we'll depart. Use your flask. No, I had to go back anyway. You said that for almost spending an hour at the jars. And look at what happened. Still took like an hour, but shut up. Okay. Camera lock breaking. This is not it, is it? Can I drink now, or are you gonna... Okay. I don't know why I thought I could hit you there. I swear I have before, but... Can I drink now? No. Up? Yes! Yeah. Like that whiff fucking hurt. Right there. Oh no, he's doing that. It didn't even catch me, but it caught me, you know? Like, I feel like that attack can step on a fucking Lego. I think I could have gone for a hit there, but... yeah, no. Don't do the thing where you just fucking look at me for 20 seconds, you piece of shit. Ah. The camera lock breaking! I honestly thought I was standing fine, but, game disagrees, game fucking wins, whatever. I fucked up so bad. Oh! 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 Yes! Fuck that thing! Yes! Not even close! I know you did that just to spite me, and I'm okay with that. Fight is a powerful motivator. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Let me see. Yeah, no, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I did panic. You got almost 3 levels from that to give some perspective on how underleveled you are. Yeah, but it was very fun. You know, it's kind of the other side of the coin, right? Because sometimes you run into a boss and then you just kind of whack it 3 times and it's dead, and you're like, wow, I didn't even get to see what it did. It's also kind of fun, just, I don't know, bashing your face against a boss you probably shouldn't, every now and then. The poison was drama, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So is this the 16 hundo? What was it specifically that I need? It was like 30 something. Was it 30? Or yeah, it was. I don't know, whatever. I think I do want to level endurance, like, maybe a bit. I still would probably get more value out of continuing to level, bigger. But, I don't know. I feel like doing it. I also feel like eventually configuring my armor so I can get a light roll if possible. But, yeah. Well, in some ways, I'm not gonna lie, this game, I do find it occasionally kind of frustrating. But, it is kind of neat how it sort of lets you choose your own difficulty level. Like, to a far greater degree than previous From Software games, even. You know? There's plenty of, there's plenty of bosses you can kind of clown on, or you can learn their relatively elaborate moveset, dodge all the right times. But, you know, some people, they're just gonna want to jump attack it 3 times and stab it in the crotch and have it explode. I mean, sometimes, you know, everyone feels that way, right? This is the most beginner-friendly Souls-like. It kind of depends. I feel like if you use everything they want you to use, yes, that's probably true. I would actually consider it the hardest, though, if you don't. No shot, in my opinion. Margit is the hardest early boss in a Souls game. Yeah, but if you're summoning, using ashes, you probably don't need to be anywhere near as perfect. But if you're doing him solo, yeah, he is absolutely. He is, I mean, shit, he kicked my ass the most so far, right? And there's been a lot of people kicking my ass. I mean, I'm like breaking foots, you know? But, yeah, it was very parryable. Actually didn't. If this is your first Souls-like, you'll use everything, why wouldn't you? Yeah. You don't have the get good disease, if that's the case. Yeah. Now, there's nothing wrong with using the stuff. They clearly want you to use the stuff. Wanted that flower. You still don't have to power value, that power value of early summons, right? Margit almost one-hits them. Even if he's, like, one-hitting them. Like, I don't know. Very confidently, with systems he hasn't engaged with at all. If there's anything else taking the boss's attention, given how aggressive they are, that is huge. And kind of changes the entire dynamic of the fight. Oh, shit. Ooh, 9? Wow. So this area is a little bit, in general, higher than 9. Really, the bot just read what you said and is regurgitating it. This is like near ends of the game scaling. Okay. Great minds. Shut up. Let me see. So where was I guess what, we can go there? Maybe? I also haven't been up here, have I? Maybe I'll go there first. I think so, yeah. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Secret boss? What's the secret boss? This is what convinced me to go on a grand quest to get my golden halberd to 9. Hard part is finding Somber Smithing Stone 7. That sounds familiar. I think I did it. I don't think it was that bad, right? Was that the Necromancer? Or... I don't know. Maybe I'm not... No? Yeah? Stabby boy. No, but the Necromancer in that place. There's an easy 7 in the mansion. I don't know if they can actually see me or if they're just shooting. I'm digging the scythe today, though. You clowned on the assassin? That's what I thought. Well, he's reading a book. Assholes don't read books, right? Yeah. Where's that Warriors? I don't know. Whatever. Fuck. You fucking turd. There we go. What's up, dude?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Both loved and hated the manor. Actually, can I wear pants now? Because, yeah, we just got, like, our ass hanging out. Yeah, I can... Okay. Are those armored toes? That seems like a lot of work. Never stub your toe again. How did I miss that? Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Roll down, no! I, like, couldn't see, and then, like, fucking rats. Oh. There we go. Read or die! Yeah, they're very insistent about the pop-ups in this game, aren't they? Like, I really wish there was some way to tone down that insistence. Like, just have it pop up, you know, kind of fade. That's fine. You know, I'm cool with it. Maybe give me a toggle for the people that want to get killed when they pick stuff up or whatever. I think I'll pass though. I hate rats in Souls games. Yeah, I remember when I was first playing, going under the bridge and, you know, the dragon bridge in the Berg. I, like, kind of panicked when running away from the rats, and they kind of, like, chased me off the edge. A little bit. But, yeah. That was one of the first areas in the game that really taught me to use the environment to my advantage. Because you just wait for them around the corner, they're not so bad, you know. You run out in the middle of that room and you don't just run past the ladder, you're gonna have a bad time, though. Faster attack animation. Yeah, I feel like they're scarier, and there's not many times I'll say this, but I feel like the rats are scarier in Dark Souls 1 than they are here. They're a lot more hesitant. It feels like here, for the most part. They don't have that killer instinct. The big one's blind. What? What? You're gonna go Addams Family on me now? What the fuck is this? Want a hand? Okay, so jumping attacks, not as much. You get going on them, though, you can just kind of clown him down, but... I guess I have to look at the ground closer, maybe? I didn't see a tell, but... There's a bunch of, you know... like grass and shit, so... Too many legs, and I don't like spiders. The hell was that? It's not a high or low level, it's just how much stagger does your weapon do. If your weapon does enough stagger and you have enough endurance, which I've only leveled it like... Uh-oh. One sec. You're staggering them due to doing more damage, though. I don't think that's how that works, right? I mean, maybe it's different in this game. But it's not based off of, like, damage, whether or not you can kind of get away with that sort of stuff. I remember them two-shotting me. It's based off the weapon and attack type. That was... I mean, I guess it could have been different in this game, which is why it was like, well, I guess I don't actually know for sure. Because they do change things up. Some of the stuff from Dark Souls 3 I still kind of get wrong. Because I'm... My, you know... My knowledge base is very much so Dark Souls 1 focused. If you can't get... Yeah, they seem like one of those enemies where you get the initial attack in, they're fine. If you don't, you might have a bad time. You have a very upgraded weapon, which certainly helps, yeah. But even with something less upgraded, as long as it's doing enough to stagger them. Oh. They have, like, hyper armor on some attacks, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Super armor. They got some kind of armor. And once they're, once some of those attacks hit a certain point. You can get here at a much lower level, which is why people are a bit afeared. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like for keeping playthroughs fresh, that's the open world nature of this is pretty cool. Fog. I was like 50 or so. What am I right now? 77? Yeah. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. Didn't really think it was there, but, you know, going through a new area. Just makes sense to have that ready. Some walls here. Riggs has a mighty jaw, damn straight. We really do look like a Muppet. I love it. I came here at level 30. It didn't go well. Yeah, nice try. I've been waiting for these ambushes. Can I really not, like, get the right angle to... I'm gonna end up falling, aren't I? I can't lock on it either. I just have to be like, wow, there's something there. Drop a rock on it. Give them the I get, you know, yeah. I guess that's true. He's just chilling. They drop down, not fly up. Oh, whoops. God. Well, hopefully that fucker can't get through doorways, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty decent. For PvE, I feel like I could, you know, like against non-bosses anyway. I feel like I could just have nothing but FP pots, and I could just spam that everywhere. That would pretty much be enough. Nothing? You don't ambush behind me? Man, this game is gonna... It's gonna dull my instinct, you know? There you go. Jeez. Taking your time? It's weird how the... Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. What's up with that goofy hat? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? This hat is wonderful. Shit talking the hat. Batman! Get the fuck out of no. I mean, I don't know. It looks sick, and I was gonna wear this before I needed 3 intelligence to use one of my weapons. But this hat is delightful. I would wear it anyway. Just for the sheer joy that it brings me, you know? I would wear this hat IRL. Yeah, this is a solid hat. I would. I don't know how I'd balance it. And I feel like it might hurt my neck, but... whatever. You're not gonna find that hat. You're not gonna find that hat. I would wear it though. But that doesn't... that's not a thing. You'd have to, like, custom make that shit. Kinda tanky. You leveled intelligence? Yeah, 2. I might look into, like, buffs that aren't very demanding. Stat-wise. That might make sense. $250? Oh my god. Fucking duh! No! Fucking $250. Jesus. I vote we have a subathon for it. I don't see, like, the picture isn't as clear as I'd like. Why am I seeing it only in a black void? You know? We don't have any sense of perspective here. I mean, this could be like a fucking keychain. Does it even say how big it is in terms of, like, raw stats? It's on a table against a black curtain. Does it say +3 to intelligence? In real life? One size? Yeah, that's another problem. I got a big fucking head. I come from a family of people that have big fucking heads. So I need a big fucking hat for my big fucking head or it's not gonna fit. Go to Walmart. This will fit! Helmets and the... Yeah, no, I need like, okay, you're a freak hat / helmet size too. I feel you. Nah, having a big head is not great. You don't really want, like, a really big head or a really small head. You just want a head. So being on either extreme, you know, on the one side, you look like, fucking what's-her-face, right? You look like, Renala with the tiny head. Or, like, no hats or anything fit on the... I don't know. It sucks. That goes for most body parts. Yeah. I, too, have an exceptionally large brain case. I think for me, it's all skull to make it easier to bash my head against things, you know? Like, my body just knew the kind of person I'd be and just decided to give me more armor. When I'm breaking down walls with my face. Oh, no! No, man. Stupid ass little crevice. There we go. Little do we know that Drit is actually 4'3", and his head looks normal in the cam. Is actually huge compared to his body. Just 6'2", I'm sorry. Look. Burger King, get out of here. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'll stop trying to R2 you. I just, you know, it's addicting. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have gone for the second sip. Yeah, my head is 6'2". Just my head. Ooh. Oh, we just got two weapons to look at. I don't know if either of them are necessarily going to be useful for us as a quality build, but... $18, huh? Weird. I wonder what where the scaling goes with that ultimately. Troll's Roar. The Greatsword has some shrinkage. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this thing was definitely in the pool. Still looks really cool, though. I like the look of that one. That has Pebble as a Seinfeld reference. How old are you? I was born in 91. Shut up. Turning into a mage. Oh yeah, oh shut up. Okay. 91 big bangs ago. You're a agile little fucker, aren't you? Age garb. On the one hand, we'd be losing our jewel, right? Oh, we also have marionette soldier armor, huh? Man, that looks like shit. But in a fun way. But also a shitty way. Cloth garb. Shaggy's shirt with a cage on it. Why are you using the shackle over and over? It has pretty good range and will reveal any invisible walls. I don't know how crafty they are with all the invisible walls and what have you in this yet, you know. Yeah, I have missed a ton. I have not been adequately looking. For sure. Bot advocating for fraud, SMH. I mean, it's learning from you. I mean, not you specifically, but chat as a whole. Hello, Viking. Hello. Good shit, good shit. Okay, what is this? Some musical chairs bullshit? Oh. Really wish I had a console so I could finish this masterwork. I would say just play it on PC. I mean, that's what I'm doing. But, the PC port has some, it's got some rough edges in some places. It's not, like, horrific or anything, but I'm not sure how it handles, or how well it handles, like, mid to, like, lower tier, hardware. The King's Circle. Handles it pretty well. What's like, yeah, because, like, I don't know. I've had... It looks rough, but can confirm it plays acceptably on PS4. Is it still, like, 60 on PS4? It's like, shit, what did Bloodborne run at? You give up... Nope! I started it up today. He kicked my ass, like, what? 2 or 3 times? And then I, put it off a little bit. And then I came back, not too long ago and did him first try. So... Yeah, I thought Bloodborne was 30. Hello. Oh! I mean, I kind of already did this fight when he could, like, one-shot me. I drink? Probably not. And... Oh. Oh, shit! Okay. I started, like, just partying, because I was like, I hit him hard enough. He's getting low, whatever. I thought you meant 30 FPS. Oh, okay, yeah. This looks like a Zelda boss. He's fun. I like him better now that a lot of his stuff isn't being covered up by, like, random shit on the ground, too. That's something that made Tree Sentinel a bigger pain. When I think of the name of a royal knight, I think Loretta. I'm not really sure what name comes to mind for me. Honestly. Maybe Roland? If I had to just throw one out? Loretta doesn't seem too far off. Ah, another one of those, huh? Ginger Root. That's a really good song called Loretta. Tim. Yeah, I'll take Loretta over Tim. I've liked most of the Tims I've met, but yeah. It's kind of a direct, to the point sort of name, you know? Like Bob or something. Loretta seems more appropriate, actually. Tim is my manager. Bob's a good name. Yeah. Just one of those names. Billy Bob Joe, or Billy Joe Bob. How many of them are out here? More? I guess is just the answer, but... Okay. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be nice when I don't have to hear that name anymore. Isn't it? Like, I mean, he's, he's still an asshole and he's still rich, but it's just gonna be nice not to have to hear about, old Bobby. Can I even get your bones? Yep. The issues run deeper than him, though. Yeah, for sure. But a lot of that kind of stuff, you'll find it in almost any decently sized company. Not to excuse it, but it unfortunately is kind of normal. It's not always cream that rises to the top. It's also, turds. Sometimes, too. That would make me so happy if I could get in there somehow from here, but I don't think so. Right? I don't think that's possible. Let me guess. Is it a repeat? Let there be joy. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, no point in dragging this out any longer. Okay, don't be rude. You're being rude! I got stuck on a rock! That's clearly a timeout moment, you dick! Oh, no. No decency with this one at all. Oh, are you gonna flame the ground? I actually don't know what the... Okay, that works. Fuck that wolf! Okay. So did every boss of the Nah, they don't do that anymore. Peace out, said the dragon. What do we got here? Seashells? But no seashore. Oh my god. Hey, you lover, oh lover. Hello.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
And why not?
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure. Ah, yes. E.g., my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I'm sure the others will be doing just the same.
Crazy Hat Club. You skipped a part of her quest because you killed Radon.
Ah, yes. E.g.
Okay.
my war counselor.
Why not work for the nice lady who stole death and wants to unmake all that came before? Yeah, why not? Her quest line was kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor. I welcome one of your caliber. A fellow champion in service of Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Her quest has a lot of steps, yeah. I'm not too worried about, nailing every quest line here, you know? It's fine. That can be for subsequent playthroughs.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you.
A provincial?
Since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
No promises.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in another...
Okay. To the Cloud District often. So, is that gonna be, like, open now? Or what? I do not trust this man. What? He is so trustworthy. So alright, so we have a boss fight on the way out. Is that just the... That, or what the... Wait, how do I... The fuck do I get out of here? Gotta go back and talk to Blue Lady. Hmm. What did you kill for it? We didn't kill her. We just beat the crap out of her.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Yeah, we just beat the runes out of her. The one lady. I mean, I don't know. She seems cool with it. You know, we're chill now. I think we just kind of got off on the wrong foot, you know. For, you know, considering the proximity of the dags, I was like, are the dags cool? I mean, they were getting up to attack me. Yeah. Okay. Gazing grounds. I'm trying to think. I saw a bunch of stuff in there that I wasn't able to get to. There's another tower here. Ah, there. Yeah. I'll get to it. Fuck off, Burger King. Just want to show you my chicken sandwich. Never get that Burger King's. I can live with it. Live without it, I mean. to be clear. You see me? Of course you do. Thought you might. Okay. Sneak King. You say that as if you will live at all. Hmm. Resident Evil level bioterrorism. I miss good Burger King and Wendy's. Everything is so shitty nowadays. I just like making my own food. You know? At least when it comes to, like, fast food tiers stuff, I'll just make my own food. Unless I'm in a situation where I'm, like, you know, I've been driving around and it's, like, all I got to eat. I'll just... Wait. Oh. Okay, alright. I'll just make my own food. Gotta go overseas to get good American fast food. Wendy's chili in cans. You're driving in games says no. Shut up. My driving in games is impeccable. I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ! Oh no! That's the world we live in. Japanese McDonald's. Yeah, it is really weird how, like, we have, like, the smelliest versions of these fast food places. Okay, my summer car is not a fair yardstick for anything. Look at those fingies. Okay, so how do we get into that back area? Is there a spot where I just have to, like, drop down, or is there something back here that I missed? There's no way, right? Yeah. Ah, the hand spiders, yeah. Wait, there's actually Japanese Denny's? Man, I really didn't see that one going overseas. Because that's like, their whole model is like, look, you're drunk and we're open. You have no choice. Right? They're in that classification of restaurants. It's like, I don't know. They have the Grand Slam and Japan loves baseball. I gotta drop down them, I guess. Old people breakfast? I guess, but shit, it practically operated as like a... almost like a... That and Waffle House, it was just like... Like a not hotel. For people that have been drinking, you know?
I have a feeling that you and I
Thank you, Smiley.
are about to become very close.
You missed the bagpipes?
Did I miss the bagpipes?
I mean, they're still there. Unless you explicitly mean playing Pendor. For them. Oh man, that one battle was so excruciating. He almost got me. That reminds. Thank you.
Feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the 17 months, Wyvern, and thank you again for the 44, Smiley.
That reminds me, Dreadly Shake.
Nice. See that, like, I don't know, there's like a little hitch there. Okay. Rune Arc. Ridley Milkshake. Alright. I don't know how controversial this is, but all milkshakes should cease to exist and should be replaced by malts.
I have a feeling that you
Malts
and
are
about
better.
to become
Fuck milkshakes. Go to hell. Thank you for the prime box of craniums. But yeah, I don't know why malts have waned in popularity so much when they're so nakedly superior. Unfollowed? I don't care. I will not apologize. Okay, root beer floats are pretty good. But root beer floats haven't really gone anywhere. Malts are almost like obscure now. Dread! I feel betrayed. I'm sorry. I can't really apologize for this. It's fine to have personal taste. Demanding other people likes to be banned is just wrong. But what if they're wrongs? Huh? And they just don't know it. Soft serve ice cream. What if... Fuck you. To be fair, I have... well, a malt is like a shake, but it has malt in it. And it's better by virtue of having it. No variation allowed. Get rid of anything that's not the best. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. But yeah, I mean, at least for me, there is like no time where I'm like, oh, a malt, how awful. I want a shake instead. That doesn't. No way. I've never had a malt or milkshake. Do you have like a specific health issue that prohibits you? Or like, what the fuck, man? I mean, what the fuck? I have more common ground with the filthy milkshakers than you. Never liked milk much? What? Do you not like cheese? I like cheese. Drid hates... Okay, look, most lactose intolerant people, right? They know, right? Hell, some of them, they'll just, like, do it anyways and just have gross farts all the time. They don't give a shit, right? There's some lactose intolerant people, they'll just tough it out and make other people deal with it, depending on the severity, obviously. Some people get a lot more violently ill. But some people just get kind of flatulent and just, make everyone else deal with it. It's wild seeing all these wrong opinions. Banana, vanilla milk into a blender, yeah. No way I could give up milk. Yeah, milk's pretty good. At least, I mean, skim milk can be obliterated from the face of the fucking planet, and I wouldn't shed a single tear. But, yeah. Ice cream and milk. That's those are your, like, essential ingredients. It can obviously vary a bit, but ice cream and milk. I'm diabetic. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you have a health issue, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Fucking weird. Oh, it's got kick. Kick? I don't know. I do like that it, like, obliterates, stamina. If it lands, but that said, is it still worth using dedicated kick, considering the other options you got? I don't know. What's up with you and obliterating things you don't like? Just a habit, I guess. Is that just if you miss this? I don't know. I think we already checked all that. I try so hard, though. It's crazy we even drink milk, yeah. I mean, whoever did that shit first is a weird fucker. Like, let me just squirt this cow juice and, like, you know, like, no. That is not, that is, it's taken outside of the context of its cultural normality. It's, fucking weird. Yeah, drinking human milk is but that doesn't say much. Honestly, it would, like, outside of cultural normality, it almost would make more sense in a way. You know? I don't know. That's still, like, my visceral reaction to that is kind of like, ew, but... Yeah. It's a gene mutation, yeah. Muty. Okay, let's not talk about the logistics of acquiring enough human milk to make ice cream. Oh my god, they're faster than I thought. Fuck you! That's my cheesy bullshit to do. Oh, beautiful. Okay, no. If your kid was starving because your wife died, that cow suddenly makes a lot more sense. Maybe. Maybe that's the origin of it. I don't know. Honestly, it's probably just like most other things. Someone got really hungry, right? Oh, you fuck! What is that? Are you gonna immediately, like, charge me and then I, like, can't do shit? Or can I, like, sippy this cup? Is he gonna drop down? It goes in the box. He waited a little bit. Okay. Mr. Uncreative. Let me see. Is this the part of it I was ultimately trying to get down to, or is this the same part? I think this is totally same. But... yeah. This is just where we popped in. I don't know, there's like spots that I can't quite get to in there. Let me just do the tower, I guess. There's a lot of dropping in from above, yeah. I just couldn't find the right spot to drop down. So who do I gotta talk to about getting my own McTower here, you know? Because, you know, the identical construction, I mean, there's gotta be, like, a guy you talk to, right? Burger King Bridge. Hey, you. What's up?
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
I already don't like this. No. No. Not a great, guess if the writers mean for you to like the man. Yeah, it's just, that's not a good opener, right? Go make some lady drink a weird potion is not, it's not a quest I'm comfortable with. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go pass on that. You can find someone else. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, hard to believe that beings that would build a rocket as the moon figure it out, but here we are. Well, feeding your own... Okay, we do a lot of things that, for us within our own species, are one thing. It's kind of weird and gross outside of it, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like, whatever. Stop, Drip. Just stop right there, please. I mean, for the majority of human existence, I think they agreed with what I'm saying, too. Because it's a recent thing. It's a recent thing. I want to see what it sets up. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's one of your honored... Oh, okay. You have no idea how recent it is. Like, what, 10,000 years, I think? That's pretty recent. We haven't been around forever, but that's pretty recent for us. Divine Bridge. Oh, yeah. All of human history is recent. I mean, at a species scale, yeah, it is. We were putzing around for a long fucking time before we kind of got to writing shit down consistently. All right, is there any other examples in nature of one animal drinking another animal's milk? If it's so normal across the entirety of the animal kingdom, there's got to be like a good couple of examples, right? I can't think of any. Okay. I don't think it's terribly pervasive. Mosquitoes drink life milk. I don't think that counts. Ants and aphids. I'm trying to think, where can I go? You were the follow. The milk discussion pushed you over the edge. I see. Drinking blood is not as weird as milk. In the entirety of nature? No. Not other animals. Anyway. That's really cute. Egg. Whales have nursed dolphins. Hello, Boxy. I mean, it's certainly not normal for us, but the animal kingdom, different story. I don't know. Part of, that should, yeah. I would think they have milked, would have milked goats before cows, yeah. How did we get here? Do you mean the blood drinking, or or literally where I happen to be? Fuck. How do I get down from here? Other way? Maybe? Other way down? Goats are a lot more sturdy. Yeah. There's accounts of animals fostering other species and feeding them. Dogs and cats. I believe there's cases of other animals drinking pig's milk on farms. Other freaks in the animal kingdom. How do you milk an almond? You grab it, no. Never mind. Did you? No, I don't think so. Mammals do all sorts of funny things. We just have enough behavioral complexity to be often wrong. What do I... The guy who discovered milk was fucked up. Give me mod so I can get rid of all these soft milkshake-loving fakers! What am I hearing? You know, part of me was a little concerned. Oh, okay. Smooth. I'm gonna guess you went about it differently. Why is the music different? Like, just for that rat? Okay. Boss rat. I'm the boss. You better talk in like a Jersey accent, like the rats from Wizardry 8. And have an incredibly stereotypical and offensive name, like, you know, Milano Calzone. I still can't believe that was real. I think that's good. Rat spute. Oh, that's sick. Can we milk whales? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the logistics of that. Can't comment. It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. Woolly cheese. Giant ribs like the Flintstones. Grand lift. Druids actually doing quests? Shut up. I kind of don't know where to go from here. Because we have half. But... I don't really know where to get the other half. And once we have it, where do we stick at it here? Because I got half, but probably don't want to stick half. You have to find the other half or go through the tunnel. The other half is in a real funny place. Did you not already go through the back way? I don't think so, right? Or is this bit all the stuff here at the back way? And you have. Okay. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Is that the... Okay, so that's like the one mine thing anyway. I just kind of bumbled into that. Yep. You guys got a chest in there? What the fuck? If you jump over someone, the lock-on, it gets interesting. Number must get bigger. Probably not something that I'm interested in, but let me take a look. I'm not sure exactly what that translates to, but the gist is kind of obvious, I guess. Again, I sometimes I feel like I call my horse and he's just like, oh god, not this fucking freak again. Just doesn't show up. Go away, I hate you. Never should have given you the whistle. Either that or we just, I don't know, maybe we're just catching him at a bad moment. Or he doesn't like you, yeah. I think he might just not like me. Hey, that's rude. That guy was just off off in his mind, staring into the distance. Sorry, horsey. Probably can use your bones, though. Right? Nah, I just got horse meat. Local Gores show. Golden Great Shield. Delicious horse meat! Do horses produce milk? Yep. What, in Mongolia? That was kind of an important thing for a while, right? I'm not sure if its importance has, carried forth into, the modern age, but, used to be kind of a thing. Horse milk is a thing, yep. Well, they're mammals, yeah, but no one's like, give me some pig milk, right? As far as I'm aware. So there's definitely just some animals where people, they don't bother. It's a fair enough question. Bacon milk. Probably just a pain to get. Ah. Oh my good God! I did not expect that! Did expect that, though. That guy... Does he drop that axe? That looks neat. I feel like it's too weird. That's a perfect example of, like, everyone's gonna go, what the fuck? That's weird. But really, it's just the other stuff is just more normalized, right? It's all, like, kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. Cows are docile and just happy. Pigs are bastards. Eh. Not really. They can be. For sure. But that's not saying too much. Docile? You've never been chased by a bull. Pigs are... Yeah, they're quite smart. You know, I was so close to just whacking you in the back of the head.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you. I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. May the Golden Order shine through you.
500 turkeys. Hey. Like, my dad told me that, when he was a kid, you know those, like, toddler pens they chuck kids into? He was at his, they were at his, like, the family was visiting, like, his grandparents' house, right? And they put him in one of those, and then geese surrounded it when they weren't watching him. And, like, he was, like, trying to sleep, and he'd only could avoid being hit if he was, like, rigid in the middle. And then every time he'd, like, lean forward, like a goose would try to bite him. And, like, hiss at him and stuff. They're kinda awful. They do, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really had anything quite so traumatic with them, but I have had them, like, try to chase me and attack me when I'm, like, fishing or whatever. Which I guess they're, you know, they're probably just being territorial. Which, it's not really terribly unique to them. Still probably shouldn't, you know, fuck around with the giant ape man when you're like a burb that's like 80% neck. So they poop bombed my car. Yeah, no, they shit everywhere. They shit everywhere. You're just way too stupid to know better. Yeah. They flew back across. Being territorial against... Yeah. They have no fear. They have no fear whatsoever.
You... Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever
Crows?
the path leads,
That's weird.
only more.
What did you do?
Sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse.
Were they being thrown by Hitchcock or like...
America.
Oh, well... Yeah. Yeah, but that makes sense. That's always like, you know, with a lot of cats, people be like, it bit me. It's like, what did you do? I grabbed its tail. Or something like that. Crows will rarely, you know, they're not just going to go for you, pretty generally speaking, without some kind of reason. I was pruning a tree, figured it was an old squirrel nest. Yeah. A roadrunner kept me company for lunch today. Aw.
You. Please. Your.
Okay. Maybe I should restart the game. I've been noticing little bits with the shader compilation. Little hitches. They busted into a musical after swooping down on me. Hmm. I totally thought he was going to go through the gap. What the fuck are you? Was hoping. Wonder if we can give him the ass. I shouldn't have done that ass. Can I do this ass? Yeah. Astounding. The crow held its breath, hoping that death would brighten an otherwise dull afternoon. Ass! Double ass! Okay. I don't... What is that there? That looks... It looks scary. I don't know if it's worth, death. Don't worry about it! Yeah, I don't know if it's worth risking for devil ass. Whatever curse is called. Oh, yeah, no. I probably shouldn't be double assing or more that gotta show restraint. Oh, do we have any visible mines? Not really? Got a bunch of spooky windmills, though. South of the Earthsprout. Druid has plateaued. Oh, yeah, no, I missed that. Yeah, you're right. There's one right there. One of my favorite little areas.
want to share my excitement.
Thank you,
Just got
ma'am.
off a call that has all but cemented that we're going to win a multi-million-dollar, recurring yearly, contract this year. Another 10 employees at least if we get it with financial stability to ensure they all get
Good
paid
shit,
for
ma'am.
5 to 10 years. Once we get this over the finish line and signed, I am going to be popping champagne bottles.
Good shit, man. That's fantastic news. Yeah, you've been working your ass off. I want a piece of that pie. When the sky looks like that, you know you're in trouble. Although it kind of just dissipated as I was, like, going up. Like, where exactly do we get the piss sky? Is it like an exact step, or does it, like, gradually sort of... Or is it like a time of day thing? I don't know. Ugh. I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear. Aww. Are you ready for skin? Do not interrupt! Oh shit. What is this, Resident Evil 4? Oh my god! Resident Evil 4, Midsummer Edition. What is that weapon? Okay. Why would the village attack you? You only killed 6 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it goes in that classification of movies where you're like, it's good, but, it's like hard to recommend. That's also how I kind of feel about, what was it, Lighthouse, or what was it called again? Shit. The guy who made the Viking movie, I can't think of his name. But yeah, I don't know. There was only so much William Dafoe masturbating with like a weird tentacle monster thing I could... I don't know. The Lighthouse, yes. The Northman is great, yeah. Yeah. Good acting, nice direction, crap writing. Robert Eggers, thank you, yeah. I'm bad with names. Unfortunately, I've just always been in that state where I'm like, oh, you're the guy who did the thing. But not literally the thing, because that's John Carpenter. You did that other thing. Yeah. I completely forgot I watched The Lighthouse. I had to look that up, yeah. It's that Swedish horror, yeah. I can think of a few horror films about maypoles, yeah. It's one of those concepts that, has been sort of latched onto. Maples? No. Are you gonna, like, be a jerk? Okay, fine. Are you... You guys are chill, though? You didn't like them, huh? They seemed kind of rude. I don't have a dance, do I? I don't know if I do. What do I have? Calm down? Wait! Warm welcome. Rapture. That's nice. I like that. Let me see if I can position that better. That's pretty sick, actually. I don't know if there's any... Oh, yeah, I guess there is kind of, right? I don't know if I want to turn that setting on, though. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that's like a... Your first date. Our cannibalistic grandma love interests. Nah. No sniping hits here and there, huh? At least not right there. Okay. Ooh! That's cool. I don't understand that, but... I need to rethink what I do there. All the spells are really good. Yeah, no, he looks cool. Ah, I can't do anything there, huh? Can I drink? Probably not. Actually, interesting. Long boy! Ooh. I was just kind of like looking at him for a good chunk of that. Really cool, really cool moveset. Scouring Black Flame. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. And that, for that matter. 22 faith, huh? Smoochy smooch. And so our mighty Drid saved the grandmas, and they made out until the sun set, and a bit more. Yeah, there's still ways to go. One stamina? One stamina? It's the best you could do. Fuck. I'll just keep going for now. Ordain's Tower for a true challenge. Not sure what that is. Black Knife Kindred. Yeah, that was fun. I just wish, again, the terrain didn't suck so bad there. Was just genuinely a fun boss to fight, aside from that. You can always respec to check out a weapon. Back in Caleb. The bosses with their moves, well, in the other games it did. It did work with with less apparent input or very early animation reading. It is pretty noticeable here. I think it's just their approach to kind of like blanket making some of these mechanics work, considering the size of the game. But I don't know, just my guess. They all died to Crunch God. Honestly, maybe. Hearing, like, some of my favorite games, I hear about, you know, the conditions some of those developers kind of put themselves in. And it's just kind of like, ugh. Even the ones that were doing it purely out of just, like, love for the project they were working on. They were just going too far. Rude. I'm not supposed to get up there, right? I hope not. It was always about money. Yeah, well, there's a difference between making a successful product targeted towards like a specific niche, right? And then like trying to get all the money all the time. The all the money attitude is the problem. The other attitude is like natural, you know? Takes forever to farm the weapons here. Spent hours, it was awful. Yeah, I don't know. What weapons do you have? Is it anything I'm liable to, like, really care about? It does look kind of neat, I guess, but... What is that, like almost like a bone saw cleaver? That might be fun, actually. Right there. Can you get that? Like the skull mace thing? They have a cleaver, a bone rake, and a club. Yeah, I mean, you can mow through grandmas like it's your job here. It does seem strange. Oh, God. Well, what is the actual drop rate here? This, man, we're talking, this is a lot of grandmas. I'll give him the butt! We can just ball them up and give them the ass. I guess. There is a thing right there. You can get the flowery headdress. Oh. They were happily dancing until you moitered them. Yeah. Give it on the butt! Oh, they dropped something. They've dropped, what, human bone fragments or whatever a couple of times already, though. Rune farming. Yeah, this is some top-tier rune farm here. They dropped the usables, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting trauma flashbacks watching this. I'm not like really committed. It's just that there's a bunch of grandmas there, and part of the reason I chose to make like a quality build is so I can, you know, try out a pretty decent variety of weapons, right? Ass! How did that miss? Like me. Like, the ass has some weird evasive properties to it. Like, I don't know how much to be relied on they are, but they do exist. Should at least use the Silver Fowl's foot. I guess that's true. I'm, like, never gonna use it otherwise, right? I'll just save them till, like, the end of time. I don't know how long that lasts for, though. Sounds good, son. What? So you're doing a parry build. What kind of weapon are you using? Oh, okay. It takes longer to eat this than I. Hey, I'm trying to eat a foot. It's probably not worth it. Yeah. Maybe the skull mace would be neat. I don't know if I care about anything else. I'll do one, I don't know, one use of these. I'm not going to use all of them here. I'll just use the one, and when I notice the foot is gone up there, we're just going to bounce. The foot, yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll give it 3 minutes, then we'll do something else. Okay. Did he kill the foreskin apostle yet? The stretchy boy? Yeah, I got the stretchy boy. Really, really neat moveset on that guy. We need a clickbait title. Watch as this streamer slams grannies. What weapon are they using that has bleed? Actually. All of them? Hmm. The sickle. Sickle! It's, you know, I know what you're saying. I think the bone rake. That was a solid ass. Thought she was gonna move forward. But she's like, nah, you just asked like 30 of my friends to death. I think I'm already out, actually. Oh well. I was thinking maybe I'd get lucky with one of them, but I don't even know the real drop rate here. The sparkles stopped. I mean, the scythe worked out, and I just kind of did that blind, because I was like, I like sides. But, I imagine most of the weapons I get are going to be, like, you know, smelly detritus, right? So, it's what it is. .5? What the fuck? I mean, I guess you can ass, like, 20 grandmas at once. But, jeez. You're like... Okay. The fuck is this hat? Wonderful! How dare you? Like, how fucking dare you? Look at this thing. Like, just take it in. It's wonderful. And it also makes us smarter. Which I don't really benefit too much from, but it lets me use a great sword I otherwise... Or a colossal sword I otherwise wouldn't be able to, so... I prefer red hood, blue hood. That hat is yeah, look at that hat! How are you gonna shit-talk this hat? Negative. Oh, shut up. Okay, I grabbed the stuff. You're gonna attack me, right? I don't know. Flowers in the hair. I finally managed to beat Black Blade at level 50. Praise me, Dread! Only took me 7 hours. Well done. It's alright. To be fair, it's hard to compete, though. Hard to compete, you know? His halberd is shit. Is it really all that bad? I didn't really look at the, you know, the damage, whatever. This looks normal. Yeah, it's shit. It's trash. I don't... At least for this character. Maybe for another character, but this character, as of right now, has kind of found their hat. Don't really know what would have to happen to change that. I felt that boss weapons are largely pretty underwhelming, with you being able to choose weapon art scaling on non-boss weapons. It has nothing to do with any character but the one behind the keyboard. I'm actually playing with controller. The keyboard it's physically still in front of me, but, you know, you don't know that. Got 5 levels off this shit? Damn. Aw, rats. Giant rat ashes, huh? Oh. These things look like assholes. I don't know how accurate of an assessment that is, but... That's supposed to be a dragonfly? Still. You do not see the massive rat next to him! Okay. I'll save grabbing that for me in several minutes, because I actually have to go feed my dog and bring her out, so I'll be right back. They're not cursed. What do you mean? They're delightful. Oh, you know, actually, while I'm at the main menu anyway, I should probably just restart the game. I don't know if that really makes too much of a difference here, but it's, usually a decent policy, and it seems a little, yeah. Oh, their position got reset. I wasn't sure how that would work. Owie. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute, I guess. Hello. Are we, like, cool? Or what are you doing? Yeah. Am I in... Yeah. I was like, I think I might be just at it now. No, I'm in range. Still in range. Now, what do we have here? Is that just a colossal? Or where did they decide to put you? I go past you? There it is. Ah, great hammer. Yeah, makes sense. It's a club. Is that like a poise buff? Yeah, it's a lot faster than I expected just by looking at it. Oh my god. It seems okay. Seems okay. It's you know what? It honestly, it's kind of like a large club that bleeds, which that's like a perverse desire I've had that I never even would have dreamed to speak aloud. Yet it is here before me. Kind of neat. Might level that one up later. That's a church there, isn't it? Probably market. Look, that's rude and you guys suck. There we go. Now, what's this? Use festering bloody finger and invade Magnus the Beast Claw's world. What's to lose? Man, where'd I get all these fucking runes from? I just realized... I have a lot. Kind of want to do that first. Not really sure what, you know, how... No better time to equip a twig. Hello, Dags. What are you? Huh? Hmm. Any Moog? Maybe. Yeah. Hmm. No luck here, though. Shit. Is there anything else over here? That is a lot of blood. Yeah, kind of reminds me of that guy that fell in the pit at the beginning of Army of Darkness, but you know. Blood rose. I imagine. Yeah. Okay. Let's level up and then I guess we'll go check out that red phantom. Like what, you invade the AI? It's weird. Hmm. I kind of want to level this up more. But this is probably just going to be the best bet. I don't know. Let's go see what it's about. Complete with Gang Squad. This is, actually, okay. I missed this last time, didn't I? Tutorial for invasions. What do we have here? All right. Arcane scaling, huh? Interesting. Oh, I like that. Dynast's finesse. Ah. Is that almost like an offensive backdash? Sort of a thing? Weird. I actually like that. Is that a boss slime? What happens if I give a slime the ass? Ugh. The Twizzler sword. Nah.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very
Almost, yeah. We'll see. Thank you.
We've almost made it through a full presidential term. God help me.
Thank you so much, Shibidi. I didn't expect that to necessarily be more threatening, but I did expect it to be more of a pain to deal with. It wasn't that bad. What the hell was that? Weird ass sound. Oh, that's right. Hello. Gotta love that, that scythe hitbox, at least in PvP. Like, all upside there. That would be fun. That would be fun, but I don't know. Let's go do the mine over there. Oh. Hefty beast bone. Okay, let's highlight the whole. There we go. I did not realize these guys did curse. When I was killing them with my butt earlier. It's a little distressing. Okay. Wait, it's like, okay. Is it up a level? Or... Okay. Fuck. Oh, man. You know, on the one hand, they do curse, and it's a terrible idea to try to Leroy Jenkins in the middle of them and kill him with my butt, but I'm still a little tempted. I just don't know if we have the damage. Delightful. Well, let me do this. Oh! Okay. Wait, what is up here anyway? Wait, is this pointless? Or I gotta be able to get somewhere, right? Maybe not here, but maybe then I drop, like, yeah, like there. So maybe I'm actually supposed to be, like, farther up? Smithing stone. How many teleporter traps are there even in the entire game? Because aside from that one really early on, and then Patches, you know, trying to get me killed. I think that's it. No, actually there was one on top of a building somewhere I didn't go into. That I actually meant to go into, but I forgot to go back, because, you know. Aww. See? The shellless. Dragon snails. Oh man. You little turd. Not really sure why they put their back to me there last second. But, you know, whatever, I'll take it. No complaints. Okay, that was part one of the ambush. Is that it? There's no second part? Criteria leave. A lot of smithing stone 5s. Not too much else, though. And I need 6s? Right? I want to say I need 6s. I already got some 7s. But... oh, no. Okay, all I can see is more than one thing in there. So we got something fun to look forward to. Let me, what do we got over this way? Oh. Hello. Friend. I'm in the mood. Everybody, shit. Okay. All intentional. None of those hit. All right, I'm just gonna fucking bounce. Now, I guess going into this, I don't know. Faster's probably better. Or we could just bring out the dump truck sword. Time to sleep. I'll dream of all of you. Later, Tenky. This, no. I wonder if I can parry them. I don't know if parrying that one's the best in any event, but they're not really crowding me. And the arena's relatively open. Oh, now you're trying some shenanigans. Still not being overly aggressive, though. There you go. Yeah, okay. Not an abundance of damage, but... uh-oh. Up. I mean, they just break, eventually. They're tanky until they're not. They're one of those enemies. You know, the crystal, they shatter. Fuck. I was kind of getting to parry this, you casual. Yeah, Buckler seems good against them. Is Ringblade just chilling? This is such a... This is, like, compared to the other duo boss fight... I mean, well, number one, this arena's not shit. So that's nice. Already there. Massive improvement, right? And there's, you know, both bosses just aren't, like, constantly on top of you. It's neat. Miss Spin to Win is off in her own world. They nerfed these guys. I mean, it doesn't matter. That one fight, like, oh my god. Just by virtue of how open this is, it's so much better. There's not stupid fucking pillars getting in the way, because those pillars don't help you. They're still, like, breakable. You know, they're not Ornstein and Smo pillars, where even once those are broken, they still had, like, some value, you know? Rocks aren't known for their coordination. Up. I don't think Ringblade likes Spear very much. Oh, okay, I'm like off by a lot. Okay. There we go. Which is still easy. Or it's even smaller, honestly, not that bad once you just understand what's up. Unless you're doing like an SL1 run or something crazy. They really are quite tanky, though. Like, my god. I need to just take out the other weapon so I'm doing more damage. On the parry. Yeah, I don't know. Was I using a different weapon? I don't know. High quality crystal. Yeah. Don't know about parry. It's odd how their health is getting, and yeah. No, I don't get it. Yeah. We need to cook. Have to, boys break their armor, I think. Yeah. This is not really what I want to be doing. I guess I should have gone in with this. Oh no, I gotta take off my pants. Oh, no, I gotta take off my pants. Okay. Parry is not the way. What the fuck? The jumping heavy attack sometimes. If it's not like straight up, you know. Oh. Pause? Pause? Pause what? Okay. For taking off your pants. Okay. Fuck pants! Look, I mean, we might need pants. I mean, again, we're just kind of rocking our ass out, and I don't know. It depends, I guess, on the temperature, but that might get kind of cold down there. Well, because this isn't even like a proper kilt or something, you know? I mean, it's just like a little bit of chainmail stopping the wind, and I don't imagine it's gonna do a great job, right? Can I use some runes and level up real quick? I don't know. Also, I feel like I definitely missed something here, didn't I? Or does that just exist to throw you off, because you're so used to going for platforming in these? $38. You know, I guess we never killed that thing at range. I don't really know how to get to it, though. Like, am I supposed to shoot it? I don't think I got anything special the last time I killed the Skullipede thing. Woodfolk runes. How much vomit you got? Aside from too much vomit. This Donald Duck style build. Donald Duck. You know what these guys, I don't know. I wonder if the suck and smash works better. Yeah. Wait, did you live? How did you live? What? I don't know, whatever. Well, I mean, I'll wear pants, it's just they're the first things to go. Okay. Don't know what you do. Hope you won't get a chance to show me. More puking enemies. Yeah, whole lot of puking. Visions of tree. Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, it got some puke out there. I wasn't really planning on that. Gold-tinged excrement. Gravel stone. Death Blight is by far the worst status in the game, but it has a cool animation. Is it like getting crystallized or whatever? Or like, what happens to you? Do you just like melt into a puddle of goo? I guess in this situation. Something's still aggroed on me. Ah, yeah, you. Gotta find out! If I find out... I'm gonna do it unintentionally, but then claim it was intentional, so that way I could find out. But otherwise I'm good not seeing it. I think. But if it does happen, then it was intentional. And I'm making a sacrifice on all of your behalf. No! It's distracted by the golden ass! Oh! I made a sacrifice for all of you. I just made a sacrifice for all of you. Oh, fuck. Died for the golden ass. You know, it was worth it, I think. Shit, I missed it. Can you do it again? No! Unless it happens again, in which case I'm, again, doing you a favor. Because I'm such a nice guy. And it totally isn't just because it caught me again. Huh. I guess I didn't, like, go grab the thing over this way either. Might be something interesting over there. I don't even see the post right now. Thank you for noticing. You can resist the siren song of a golden ass. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to decide, do I want to switch that up on the site? I know it's not already like a very questionable weapon art to have on the site. But yeah. Blood grease. Hmm. Okay, so the cost goes up. Oh, it's is it a holy ass? Oh, it's holy ass. I don't think we can do holy ass. Yeah. I think we gotta stick with it. Stick with what we got. I don't wanna, yeah. I don't wanna do that. Are you alive and faking it? Yeah, okay. Okay. How did I miss that one there? Ooh, that was... Oh! That's pretty cool. Didn't know about the fire and retrieve. Oh, can you, like, not get to me? Because I was just taking a peek at this area. And I'd like you to leave me alone. I kind of want to use the map, though. So, you know, just get out of here. Yeah, I know you can still see me. Look, I'll just... If I break... line of sight... Okay, there we go. Interesting. Huh. They would have been called abducted of maid. Well, all right. There's maiden, and then there's maid. Okay. Shut up. Wait, why'd you steal horse? Am I getting invaded by the AI again? Where horse go? Anastasia. Tarnished Eater. Look, I'm gonna give you the ass, lady. I'm gonna give you the ass again. Ooh! I was, yeah, I saw that before, and I was like, man, I want to get that weapon. There it is. Do you think the words might look? Shut up! Shut up. That's neat. That's neat. A lot of these are, though. Clips to the head at rest, unusable! Corpse stench shack. Man, why would this ever smell like corpses?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Justice is a dish best served cold, as when it is warm it is just water.
Oh, God. Thank you for the mix, Gecko Bear. How you doing? Yeah, I know, just ice. Just ice. I know exactly what you're going for. I will remember this terrible joke. Thank you. It does seem like a fun one to bother people with. Which, those are the best jokes. Just one-sided jokes that clear a room like you ripped a fart in it. you know? That is a lot of corpses. I mean, we're not approaching New Londo Ruins level just yet, but it's plentiful. Yeah. Second. The giant corpse really adds. I mean, that's gotta be... What are they hanging that sucker up with? Is that like actual rope, or do they just get like... Yeah, I guess that's they got some solid people making rope here. Can you butt slam from giant distances? Yeah, there's a range to the butt slam. It's kind of like a jump. In fact, I have actually used the butt slam for platforming. And it might be my favorite thing I've done in this game so far. Like, the level of joy that butt slamming a new area has brought me. I think it might eclipse the satisfaction of beating any boss. Can I drop down there without dying? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly delightful. It's just delightful. Okay, it looks like I might be able to jump on top of that. And if I miss, the grace is right there. Right? Ow. Oh. 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 Maybe I can just fall there, even. I think it's because I jumped. Although I do kind of want to ass slam my way down. I'm sure you understand. No. No. Not safe enough. Very impressive. Okay, now we need to get caught and then butt slam. If you're gonna die, die in style. Let's go! I might need to have the intermediate step. I might need to make it. I might need to make it to the pillar. It's like a little bit farther down, and then jump from there. I don't know if I can. Did we learn not? Well, that's supposed to reduce damage, and I didn't hit the "You dead, kid" falling level where the camera changes, so I thought that I could actually live there. I can't. Oh, yeah! Never mind. I went through a couple of emotions there. I kind of thought I, like, got reset. I mean, I was on it for, like, oh, yeah. Okay. Not even close. I did it. Damn, you're good. Thank you. But I already know. What is that? I don't know what the fuck is that. There we go. That looks purty. I don't know if well, yeah, I can probably go down there without dying, right? That looks plenty safe compared to the dumb shit I was just doing. I suppose, I think you're supposed to go the other way, to go further in. This way. Well, I mean, I haven't been over hereabouts. We still don't know where that is, do we? No. It's like, the map is like somewhere stupid back here, I think. I think I see a grace off in the distance there. Yep. Okay, so I see an item there. Okay, I was about to say, if that isn't like a trap, then they've gone soft. This is ridiculous. With their world design, there's, like, the lack of traps has been, like, you know, downright welcoming, and that's fucking alien. I wonder if I could jump up there if I wanted to. I mean, we still have the perimeter to investigate. So I'm in no rush. Oh, hey, what's up? My favorite fake googly eye, they have an enemy. Look at that. Oh, once I'm in, I can't get out, huh? I was just like, I'll peek in. Have a peek. Oh my good God! What the fuck? Yes! There we go. Maybe it's just because I'm still traumatized from Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, there was, like, more traps than not traps. Just everywhere you went, you're just like... There he is! You know, like... If you just ran forward at all, you just die. Hello, Slater. And thank you. Like, Dark Souls 1 really wasn't like that. I don't think Dark Souls 3 was either, but I'm... Again, the trauma... I carry it with me. Hey, I'm the only one allowed! No. Okay. Heal up, you dummy. It's a tarp. That is actually a really good idea. That is, I'm kind of shocked they haven't done a, like a mimic bonfire or something. That's a wonderful idea. I mean, people would get so pissed, but it'd be delightful. They'll never do it. That's exactly why they should! They've set themselves up perfect by saying they'll never do it. Now they absolutely should. Man, you do some damage? If you actually happen to get me, you know? I started out with a wizard run. I've been using a flail. That's pretty neat. The flails look fun. Overall. Okay, so I see something over there. I mean, we can go trekking through the bog, you know, but, I still didn't really get the perimeter as well as I'd like. Is this all doo-doo? This all looks like doo-doo. It would violate their fundamental game design for a one-off gotcha that 50% of players would be warned about in advance anyway. I think it'd be fun. Does anyone know a streaming site called something like Invicta? No. The hell is that? I guess we can check out the other side. I'm not seeing much here. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. I mean, maybe someone else. Invicta, these nuts. You're gonna kick me off my gorse there? Now I gotta go back down in the doo-doo water, and I'm not wearing shoes! Thank you very much. I don't really want to have to think about getting this shit out from between my toes, or whatever. Not even really sure where I'd go to get a shower or a bath in this setting. Starlight shards. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there was something over here. I don't know how relevant it is for the, you know, build I'm going for. But, whatever. I don't think any creative gorse work is gonna get us up there. At least I don't see any kind of lip to jump onto. Over there, specifically. I think the angle stopped it from going out wider. Aww. Ew. I don't know why that item wasn't, like, shining as bright. I was like, did I already go down there? Because it was so dim from right there for whatever reason. Okay. See stuff in the inner wall. I see stuff right there. Did you beat that boss you were struggling with? Yep. I got him. I started out the stream today and I think I lost like, I don't know, like 3 times, maybe? Something like that. Then I kind of went and did other stuff for a little bit, and then I came back and did him the first try. Which it was actually looking really solid up until about the end. Then I kind of panicked a little bit, almost threw it, and barely survived. Like I was 1 tick of poison away from dying, actually. And I know some fucker had typed in, "You never die from poison, huh?" And that was my, that was the push, I think, that helped me, to stay alive. Because I know someone had that typed in. They were waiting. They were waiting to press enter, you know? They're gonna have to be waiting a little longer. How did you get poisoned? I panicked, fumbled all my crimson tears, and then started eating the raw meat that heals you but poisons you. Ah, that thing. Damn, I love raw meat. I was kind of hoping to... Sip it, cup! Somber 5. I think I need Somber 7. Oh, fuck. They're still going? Okay, there we go. What did you drop for me, huh? Ghost love word. Okay. Now, I want to say we got all the stuff back there. Fuck. Okay. Okay, where does this take me? Let's peek. Peek before we commit. And it lets me know if there... Yeah, there's an item over there. Dread! Hello! How you doing? Ooh, there you go. This looks like there should be something here, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the angle. Does the head bonk against the ladder rungs when you go down? Ah. Oh, fuck. I was trying to, like, swipe them both. No dice. Yeah, the hat. Yeah, no, the hat's good. It's fine. Yeah, I was about to say, there's gotta be something I can... We don't see a grace, do we? There's a ladder I could kick, which kind of implies to me that there's something. Is that a grace back there? I think it is. And that ladder looks down. That grace is trapped! Don't do it! What do you mean? That dude's just pissed. Can't get to me. He's just gonna... Come on. Okay. Yeah. He's going for it. Let's see. Okay, if I go down, can I don't know. This grace is trapped. What's trapped about this grace? There's another way up. The Great Purge. Yeah, that was so frustrating. And I mean, there's channels that have had it way worse than me. Like, I've only been streaming since 2018. I mean, I saw some people, you know, they've been streaming since, like, basically, you know, the Justin TV days, and they had to pretty much just wipe everything, because it's just not practical to sort through, you know, like a bajillion clips. I had thousands, and I'm not that big, you know. So it kind of felt like a bunch of history was almost being wiped away. Even if it's mostly people being idiots. But that's history too. They didn't have a good option for that, no. I think they added one eventually. Just, it wasn't there at that point. And there weren't too many streamers that wanted to take the risk. Dingus Clip Factory. All right, there we go. Let's just go ahead and drink a little bit. You know, have a brief repose here. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is there a man behind us? Oh my god, there's a man? Fuck! Yeah, where the fuck did you come from? Shit, that's a good ambush. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I know how to deal with you. It was less of anything that Twitch was doing. And more that Twitch was also caught off guard by what some companies were doing, right? A whole bunch of shit was getting claimed that was kind of ridiculous. It happens every so often where it seems to spike for whatever reason. Probably, I don't know, some shit behind the scenes. People's channels being hit for various things, and then it kind of dies down for a bit. Boomer is still playing this game? Goodness! To bed and woke up! You didn't sleep that long, then. Are you like a 6-hour sleeper or something? Or less, maybe? That's tough. Yeah. I don't know if I believe it, but... Schmithing. Yeah. I'm gonna keep pressing the Dark Souls item confirmation button forever, I think. 3 or 4. For the longest time, I think my body wanted to sleep like that. Like, just sleep for a couple hours, then be up for a couple hours, sleep for a couple hours. Took me a while to, like, kind of break that natural inclination. Because, you know, it doesn't really... It generally doesn't jive too well, right? Oof. Yeah, we gotta go around the sides. I mean, we could be, you know, just eat the poison, I guess. I probably only get about 6 hours, but I'll lay in bed for 8. Yeah, no, I need to be prepped. If I don't have, like, like a half hour to kind of prepare for sleep, I don't know. I'm not one of those people that can just fall asleep immediately. Very jealous of those people. I am not one of them. Look like we have a little bit. Unsurprisingly, not enough. Oh, well. It kind of depends. Again, they think that there was just, in general, more diverse sleep cycles in, like, the, you know, the ancient past. Like, people like us, we'd be, like, watching out so Jerry doesn't get dragged off by, like, a fucking lion or something. That was kind of our job. But it's less beneficial these days. Yep, Jerry. Gotta watch out for Jerry. He's a good guy. But he sleeps real deep, you know? I actually sleep a lot. I've been sleeping a lot better for like the last couple years. I've made some tiny changes that over time I think have become more significant. Because there's a lot of stuff that people throw out there, but there wasn't any kind of like magic bullet for me. It was more just like a more gradual, like, you know, getting my body used to it, sort of a thing. More gradual acclimation. What tiny changes? I need tips. Just learning to avoid doing certain things. You know, you probably don't want to do a lot of eating. I tend to drink, like, a lot, like, of water, like, what, an hour or two before I go to sleep. So that way I'm not laying in bed like, should I go up and get something to drink? You know, like, that's all taken care of. I can do my business before I go to sleep. That's pretty nice. I've also personally noticed that magnesium helps a lot for whatever reason. Like I've tried melatonin as well as like a sleep aid supplement type thing, but magnesium helps me a lot more. Gotta put down the phone, turn the lights off. If you have like a yellow filter on a tablet or something, sometimes I'll turn that on and read a little bit. Usually, I'll try to avoid stuff that's likely to elicit much of a emotional response, right? Like a strong emotional response. More just kind of like, you know, reading about various cultures spread about, historical events, stuff like that. That tends to help. Wouldn't really want to read, say, the news, you know, while I'm sitting there, but, yeah. Doing nothing in your bedroom, unless your place is tiny, of course. Yeah, establishing a ritual is important. Doesn't really matter what it is. If it's consistent, your body will probably pick up on that. That does seem... Yeah, again, there should be like a yellow filter. So that way you're not dealing with white light, at least. Because that will negatively impact quality of sleep. Murder, She Wrote. Yeah, the blue waves of light, yes. Excuse me. I have it go on at sundown. So you had lucid dreams? Yeah. You're a spicy boy. I've seen that halberd in, from the Jar Phantoms. You got an ambush here, right? You got no ambush? I mean, weird shit happens with dreams. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, there you go. You dare enter my gamer castle. Solipsism? I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't know. You live long enough, you dream enough. Weird shit happens when you sleep. You'll have stuff like lucid dreams. I think there's also a term for the type of dream you're describing. Can't remember it though. Never visit the restroom in your dreams. It's a solid tip, but honestly, I don't know. Most of the time when I'm dreaming, and I think most people, you're not necessarily in the driver's seat, right? It can happen, hence the lucid, but... the fuck? Did you see that? Did that actually go through the wall, or did it go around? It must have gone around, right? Either that, or there's potentially something interesting. I don't know. I can control it more or less. I woke up very angry at myself for that dream. Yeah, it's always so stupid when those sorts of emotions carry over, because it's not, you know, it doesn't, it's a dream, right? But like at the same time, you know, you're still like pissed or whatever. It's kind of irrelevant, at least for a little bit. It's human, it is, yeah. Actually, was that the ladder that I kick? I did, maybe it was. Let me, yeah, let me go back. So, this is like the spooky part of the horror movie. They're going through the mannequin room. But it's a whole damn castle. Yeah. There we go. Nothing down there, right? Not that I can see. You'll both piss the bed tonight! You know, I'm 1 second. 1 second, because I am getting there. I think I have, yeah, I can do it. Might as well take care of that real quick. We already opened up the shortcut. We can come here whenever. Trent told me to drink 10 liters, not just before bed, but if you go to... That honestly, a part of why I was maybe having issues is because I was going to sleep, like, dehydrated or whatever, right? So, just, you know, making sure that, like, well before bed, I was all, like, hydrated, and I, like, you know, took care of the results of the hydration. I want to say that's probably helped, too. Dehydration has lots of, you know, little side effects. And contributes to a lot of people feeling shitty and not necessarily knowing why. And it's also a very easy thing to try to remedy. Dreaming about dreaming, then waking up in the dream, yeah. Sometimes it just keeps going and you're just like, for fuck's sakes! Come on! I can tell you going to going to sleep dehydrated. Yeah, I want to say that's a big change that I've made right there. Is just in endeavoring to stay more hydrated, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, Ghost Reports. Eight scions. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Late! Oh my god, he's on the elevator! Holy shit! Get out of here! Okay. Yeah, sleep problems suck. And unfortunately, it's one of those things too where there's just not a one-size-fits-all answer. There's like a bunch of little things that may or may not work for you personally, and you kind of just have to try and see. Ooh. Okay, I don't like the lag, but I'm liking the theme I'm hearing. Okay, I'm trying to clown on you, and I shouldn't be. Oh, you have the same moveset as that one guy. Don't you? I think. Yeah. That guy at night. Okay, I'm trying to clown. This is not a clown. Shit. I want to change weapons. I like using the Colossals out in the world. I don't really enjoy using Colossal weapons versus bosses for the most part. This guy just fucked me up in my playthrough in a different area. Yep. I need to... Well, I should have just focused on fighting him anyway. I wanted to... I, like, half tried to switch weapons. It's not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, for me, I need that time. To, like, unwind, you know? Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, God. I kind of got in... I got stuck in, like, the wrong, like, panic roll cycle. And if you do that in this game, you're just dead. You're just dead. They'll just keep going. They'll keep going until they get you. I think we can get them. I just need to not dingus myself. Dear God, are you... I, like, sort of dodged that, but, like, not really. Okay. Can I get two? I don't know if I should be trying. Ooh. Oh, see there? I was, like, off on the dodge. Because of, like, the delay. They'll just, like, and the long string, they'll just, like, keep chasing you. So if you're, like, that far out of sync, you're in some shit. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have, trying to, like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no two. No two. I just need to go for one. Wait, I can't even heal after that? I can R1, but, yeah. It's like, it's so long, I guess. Maybe if I wasn't so close. Fucking... Still going. You know, the funny thing about this game is some of the attacks are so delayed and the movesets are so relentless that if you completely run out of stamina, it actually times the dodge for you. Because, like, I went all the way out of stamina, initiating the sleep sequence later, Will. I was all the way out of stamina, and just by, like, panic rolling when I was all the way out of stamina, that, like, perfectly timed the dodges where I'd be, like, just stuck standing there a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Man, he just keeps on fucking going. This is definitely one of those bosses you just need to be patient with. Made it in time to say goodnight, which should be soon. Woof! Oh no, come on. Fuck you! Yeah, what the fuck was that? You're a piece of shit. Yeah, no. Oh! He is jealous of the hat. But hello and effectively goodbye, Night Tulip. Yeah, no, he just keeps going. He's probably one of those bosses where, like, maybe just throwing, like, the crystal dart is handy to, like, bait out specific attacks. Because they'll, some bosses will basically treat that like, oh my god, they used Estus, but it's, like, way faster, and because they're, you know, they're still, like, kind of input reading, basically. And you can just use that to beat them. Otherwise, they really get to do everything on their terms. Later, sideways. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why fighting bosses with colossal weapons just sucks. Some of them, it's like they just, their openings are like a lot less. Okay, so he can be parried when he's not doing the swing. That's what I was like, you know what, fuck this. How do we take his turns away? Because he just keeps going otherwise. Be smart. I mean, being patient is the most obvious way to do this, but fuck being patient. I want to take his turn away. Okay, I did not like that shader compilation. I think I have to, like, do it twice. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get used to it. But, yeah. I can be too patient and, well, that's the thing. Like, they just keep going forever. It's almost like you get frame trapped in a fighting game, you know? With some of these bosses, they're just so aggressive that it just makes me want to, again, really get stuff like the parry down, so that way I can be like, I don't know, I don't even know if I can, I probably can partial that. Like, this just keeps going. He's still going. Now he's done. And he still hit me for drinking. Okay. I suck at this kind of stuff. Again, spite is a powerful motivator, right? You're fighting this guy and you're just like, oh my god, he never stops, right? At least that's kind of been my reaction to him. It sort of motivates you to interact with some of these mechanics you technically don't have to, I guess, like parrying. Even though it is kind of high risk. Oh. Oh, look who's cute. Okay. Fuck. He's gonna... No, yeah. Oh my god, dude! Come on! No. I don't even know if the red is as, I thought I had that. Fuck. Oh god! Yeah, no, I'm committing to the parry, though. Yeah, again, like, there's so hardcore set now on this game where, like, you are only drinking, when you have a damage opportunity. 100% almost. They gave almost every boss something they would immediately just snap to the second, you would normally have more of an opening in the neutral. Ah. Shit. I need to get that down. I need to get that down. It's possible you can't, even if you can't, like, full parry, you can probably partial parry. Not that that's really that useful in this, but I was missing the partial threshold, so I can't say much, you know. Hey! But yeah, parrying's high risk, high reward, but if you get it down, you can just neuter, a boss, right? Ugh. I'm surprised I was able to get 2. Oh shit. Okay. Kinda panicked. Don't know what that is. Haven't been hit by that yet. I think I was maybe just off center for that first area where I got hit, because I feel like that should have been a partial, if nothing else. Yeah, I partialed it there. I don't think it's parryable though, the swinging around part of it. But, okay. Yeah, you can go through the game without trying it. It's just that in these boss fights, my brain is like, be aggressive! Be aggressive! And the design of the game in most other aspects, it rewards patience and defensive play for the most part. Parrying is a way to, again, give me some control and be like, fuck you, I'm not gonna sit here and deal with your combo for 20 minutes. Which I enjoy a lot. Okay, I got SPD'd. Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh, that's a combo, actually. Okay. I don't parry in Elden Ring most... Yeah. That's fair. If you run, you lose. Not so much. I just have to run better. at times. Staying close is, yeah. Wow, he just missed me. Which sucks, because I was, like, trying to parry him. I partialed the shield bash. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we in there? 1. 2. Okay. He stabbed exactly where I dodged. And then kept it there. So I dodged to, like, I dodged it, but, like, I was stuck in the exact spot where I'd still get fucking hit. Yeah, no. Oh, man, I keep having, like, a successful beginning. And then he keeps catching me with that. I mean, very, very high damage here. You know, what are you gonna do? Let me, I don't know. Am I better off doing this? I feel like with regular hits, better off with Grave Scythe, for sure. But if I'm just parrying and whacking him, am I better off with this? I don't know. We can do that. Don't really know what he'd be weak to. Probably not poison and rot, given the area. He's not a dragon. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't do it on this. Anyway. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I missed that first. I should have mentally kind of reset, you know? Can I drink now? Okay, how much damage do I do with this? Yeah, that's better. That's better. 1. 2. Keep swinging. 1. Oh. Man, double shield bash. Fuck. Oh! Oh! This guy, honestly, this guy's kind of fun. I like that it gives you the option between, you know, dealing with his bullshit and just parrying him. I mean, I guess you kind of, to a degree, have to deal with his bullshit anyway, but you know, you can actually, control the momentum a little bit better than you otherwise would. Man, yeah, I think I could do a... Gotta pick my battles, so I don't know. Can I drink now? Wing? No, you're gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only issue is when he moves around sometimes. Because if you're not, like, you don't have to be quite as, like, pelvis to pelvis as you used to get parries sometimes. But if you're not, like, straight on looking at him when you do it, it does pretty much destroy your chances of getting one. Yeah, you'll pop one of those too. Why not? One. Can I do that? Oh my god! The fucked up hitbox for him hurt me because instead of getting his ass parried, he just kind of like 1, 2. He just like stabbed through me and like didn't hit anything. 1. Two. Pretty much all of it is perfect blocking. Parrying in these games is great, yeah. 1. Oh, shit. He's trying to mix-ups now. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, no. What the fuck? Oh, no. I don't know. I was waiting for him to do another parryable move, but he just refused. He just refused. So, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. I'll take what I can get. I like this guy's moveset. Yeah, no, he's cool. He's cool, and yeah, I don't really have anything negative to say about this boss fight. It had a neat little theme to it. I like the options it gave me. It was fun. Anyways, we just got a weapon, right? 23 arcane. Oh. That looks cool. That looks cool. Wait. Oh, wait a wait. Can I actually, like, aim this, really? Like, ooh! Huh. Arcane respec in... I mean, of all the weapons so far that made me consider it, This is it. This is pretty cool. I am definitely a fan of that. Not much on dexterity in terms of scaling. Wonder how it stacks up. I like the weapon though. Is the rest of it like more of a regular? Okay. Is that just this overhead? Yeah. So for a regular R1, more of a horizontal sweep. And you got the standard overhead. Anything unusual? Overhead R2. Overhead R1. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think we... Let me actually check. Yeah. I don't know. I think we still have, you know, some more exploration in this place to do before we move on, but I gotta go get my dog outside so she can go potty. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking at the stupid Renala's hat replicas. $250. I mean, honestly, I guess if it fits. I have to get up in 2 hours. Ouch. If you think you can get to sleep, maybe it's even worth just getting a little bit in, setting an alarm. Even a little bit is better than nothing, right? Hmm. 200. No, it isn't absurd. It's not absurd from their end, right? To be clear, they're making a very narrowly focused product, right? I don't know how many people are going to go out there buying those Renala hats. But whether or not I can personally justify that is kind of, you know, its own question too. But no, I can't really fault them for the pricing. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.